Hi everyone, how are you guys today? Welcome! Oh, why? I'm at the beach. Never mind. I shall not be at the beach. Um, I forgot. What else? My chair and desk. There you go. Hi everyone, how are you guys today? Welcome. Hi Atlas. Hi V. Hi Toby. Hi Sylvan. Hi Elias. Hi Akito. Hi Lightus. How is everyone today? Beach episode? No, that was last Saturday. We had our beach episode last Saturday. Today is not a beach episode. Hope you guys are having an amazing Tuesday. I was gonna say Monday, but I was like, no, wait, I don't stream on Mondays. Do I? But no, I don't. Hope you having an amazing Tuesday. Also, Atlas, go to sleep. It's good, not your better streaming today. Ah, that's pretty sweet of you, Dovey. But I'm glad to hear you're doing it. You had a terrible day. Oh no, B, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better soon. I'm. We'll be lurking. Okie dokie, B. Shush. It's late for you. She'll be sleeping. Yeah. What are we gonna do today? Today we have our plan to what's it called? We're gonna start with this new game, Master Detective Archives Raincoat, which is from the Danganronpa creators. Um, and it might be the Danganronpa successor. I don't know yet. I have seen nothing at all about this game, so I know nothing. I know that Kiro and Leo have streamed it, but I have been avoided them, so I don't know anything at all. Other than than the trailer stuff, but that's all I know. I know that it has a pretty much Danganronpa art style, so hopefully it'll be something Danganronpa-ish, because we're in the mood for Danganronpa. You have cream and cheese and nan bread flops. Nice. Did you bring enough for the class? I had donuts earlier. I always have donuts. Um, 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 Bro, if it's by the Danganronpa creators, it will be amazing. Maybe. I mean, the other games, I have only played the Danganronpa games and the AI Somnium Files from Spike Chunsoft. And honestly, I love both. AI Somnium Files was amazing. I really enjoyed and loved AI Somnium Files. Same for Danganronpa 1, 2, 3 Ultra Despairs. They were so good. So I don't know anything. I may have high expectations from this game, but hopefully it will be okay. You can have a lot of bread fluffs. Yay! Another thing I did. Remember how the jump scare? I had only like a random jump scare. I split them up as I had them originally. I'm pretty sure Sylvan is gonna enjoy that after I torture him today with the pollo. Um, but now we have the random jump scare still there. It's cheaper, but I split everything up again. I have the Ito one, the Bonbon, the Onichan, and etc. So they are back to being there with a cooldown, but they are there. um, okay, I'm kind of like want to go to it already. I kind of want to go to the game already because I don't know how long. I know that Danganronpa games take so long. Oh, thanks for giving a shout out to Atlas. Oh, you're testing the Twitch shout out. um, what's gonna say? I know Danganronpa games. The chapters are kind of long. So I don't know how long the chapters are, or if the chapter is gonna be in this game, or if they are chapters at all. I'm gonna assume there are. So I wanna just go jump onto it without stalling. In case the chapters are long, so we can finish like a chapter today or something. Yeah. You can do it on mobile, just have to use Chrome's desktop mode. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you had to do it on PC, but I guess it makes sense that you can do it on Chrome, just not on the Twitch app, I suppose. Makes sense. But yeah, let me swap the scenes so we can start this thing and see how Danganronpa-ish this game is. Alright, we're here. It's been so long since I have used the Switch on stream, isn't it? When was the last time I used the Switch for a stream? Pokemon Scarlet. Yes, that was the last time when Pokemon Scarlet came out. That was a long time ago. Gonna multitask, you little bro. Want to watch Stranger Things with? Okie doke, Toby. Enjoy Stranger Things. Okay, pause that. And yeah, you can see my Mario Kart there. Oops, Mario Kart. Because I've been practicing Mario Kart. My Mario Karting skills for the tournament on Saturday. And then I have Pokemon Scarlet because you know I got a new Switch, so I had to test out that my save files actually, transfer and stuff. Good thing it did. They did. Oh look, Pokemon Unite is on the 2nd anniversary. That's nice. But there we go. Raincoat at the end of the menu. You got all the best good games. I mean, I have more games, but these are the only ones that I have installed at the moment. Since I got a new Switch because mine broke, then I just installed the Pokemons because I wanted to see if the save file like transferred. Mario Kart because I'm gonna have a tournament on this Saturday alongside Kieran, Kit, Aru, Mr. Yuki, and Lightus. And Japanese VTubers. It's gonna be a Japanese versus English VTubers. It's gonna be pretty fun on this Saturday, but I've been practicing just for that reason. Kirby, I haven't finished Kirby, and I wanted to see if my save file like transfer from the cloud, and it did. So yeah. Anyway, let's stop stalling. Stop stalling, Leiss. What is this checking if the software can be played? That is new. I haven't seen that before. I wonder if you cannot share this game. Like, because, there is, what's it called? Yay. Look at that thing. I should have changed my jacket to purple. Let me know if you guys can hear the sound okay. It should be, but better ask. Because my capture card does things from time to time. Have an autosave feature, got it. Oh, that feels that sounds Danganronpa-ish. Sounds similar to the Danganronpa intro. I can hear the similitude. You can hear it, it's good, thank you guys. Nintendo eShop. Dialogue subtitles on. Audio English. Red Mage subtitles. What is Red Mage subtitles? Yes, I'm the one of the few people that does not use a Pro controller and uses actually the Joy-Cons plugged in their controller. Rumble picture on, adjust brightness. Camera speed, okay, we can go with the defaults and swap it out if needed. thanks V for giving the shout out to Lytos and Sylvan too. Alright. Let's start a new game. Loading. 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 Saving. The neon pop colors remind you of Danganronpa already? A little bit, and the music was very Danganronpa-ish too. Yes, hello. Also, I think I need to sneeze.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while!
Technically, I'm a catboy boy. Hi!
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing.
What whole thing?
Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first.
Stop.
Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty.
What? Difficulty?
Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
You'll want what?
Display the options.
Do you recall hearing somewhere Danganronpa is considered a horror, but like technopop horror, because if the pop colors replace the gore blood? Honestly, I thought the pink blood on Danganronpa was just like sensors. What is this difficulty though? Lenient, adorable, mean, troublesome. What do we want? Do we want lenient, troublesome, adorable? I'm gonna assume adorable is like easy, lenient is normal, hard is troublesome is hard, and mean is like super hard? I don't know. Let's go with troublesome, and then I'll complain about it so this little purple ghost can boom kill me.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
No, I'm not sure.
Difficulty that is?
Yes, I do.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you.
What?
I'll be as difficult with you as you wish. So I hope
Thanks
you're ready.
for the headpad.
No.
Okay,
to be
hi Eric,
honest,
welcome.
It's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh,
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready?
no.
Do you want to start
No,
for
yes,
real?
I do. Yes, let's
Do you
go.
seriously want to start?
Yeah.
Seriously? For real?
For real, yeah. Are you sure about this? Start for real, Yep, seriously. Don't start. Hi Val, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for the lurk. Doesn't matter which one you choose. Apparently it does that. It didn't with the difficulty. I'm gonna assume it's well, the ghost said that they are gonna be the 4 of them anyway, so I'm gonna click. No, don't start.
Aw, you're not gonna start?
No.
Guess this is goodbye then.
Bye.
I'll delete your game now.
What?
Bye.
Excuse me? What?
Just kidding. You
Psych.
can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not?
Are you sure? Delete C? Are you sure about this? Yep, seriously.
Guess you're really here for it.
I am. We are
Sounds like
here
you're
for
just
this.
dying to solve some mysteries.
Yes, we do.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Right.
Humans are so weird.
Not a human though.
Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
They want to possess us. Or something. Danganronpa. Are we gonna get an intro? Oh wait, Danganronpa the intro was later, right? Chapter 0, Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Hi Leo, how are you? Welcome! Your favorite game? I have avoided your streams because you have been playing it. I'm sorry. You're gonna love this game in a couple of seconds. I hope so. I have high expectations of it because Danganronpa and AI Somnium Files. Thank you, V, for giving shout out to Leo too. Oh look, there is the little guy, the main character, without a hat.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
On a train, apparently? Ow.
Ow.
That antenna, though. I love their antennas.
Who? What?
What? Yeah. He has a built-in clothes hanger. He does. I like him so far, and he has these glowing shoes. Oh my god, why are his shoes glowing? I would have not of them not to hang him up with the other coats. They should have. They totally should have. How do I put autoplay though?
Huh? Why? How?
He's the coolest kid in the playground, or on the train, at least.
I can't remember anything.
Of course he can't remember anything. Wouldn't be Danganronpa thing, Danganronpa-ish, if they had memories.
Does that mean...
Bro, he looks awesome, not gonna lie. He
what
does.
Was it called? Amnesia?
Yes, you have amnesia.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
He can't remember.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
You're gonna remember when I find the autoplay button.
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
There you go, I found it. I found it!
Your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my
You
memories
might.
and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Ow!
Ow! My controller vibrated.
Ow! I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope?
Now that you... his eyes though, straight look up windows to his soul. Now that you mention though, I'm seeing on his portrait, on his eyes, is, you know, the little like light purple thing on the middle? It looks like a keyhole. Maybe we're gonna find a key and put inside his eyes. And that will unlock his memories or something.
Notice. World Detective Organization.
Secret
Human
Kingdom Hearts
Resources.
sequel. Yup, we need to unlock his
Dear
memories.
Yuma Coco Head.
Coco
you are hereby
Head?
dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone
Chuma
of
Coco
Kanai.
Head.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board
Oh my
the
god,
Amaterasu
Coconut
Express
Head.
to Kanai.
We
Morgan.
on
Rendezvous
Ned's
with the master
manual
detectives
survival
on
thing.
site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective
Got it? In
Agency,
his head is the
World
coconut.
Detective
Yes!
Organization,
I get
Kanai
it.
Ward
But,
Branch.
but it just reminds me of Coconut
There you
Head
will
from
receive further
Ned's
instructions.
survival manual, whatever the
Go
show is
forth,
called from
proud
Nickelodeon.
detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Coco Head.
That's my name?
Yeah, I
Thinking on
suppose
it,
that's gonna be your
I
name.
guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Cocoa Head.
Not Cocoa Head. Juma Cocoa Head. Oh, look at the introduction. Juma Cocoa Head, the ultimate something.
But what's this about a
Detective
world
again?
detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
Seems that way.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Does them though?
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's
There
the
might
ticket.
be.
Let's check the schedule.
Art style looks a bit different when you expect it. I mean, I already knew the
It's
art style
almost
from the
time.
trailers, so
Well, I should get on that train.
what were you
I'll find out
expecting?
more
Like
about
2D
myself if I meet
Danganronpa?
someone who knows me.
But his head and hair looks... Wait, his head and hair looks like a Halloween Pokemon. The pumpkin? I forgot the name of the pumpkin, but it was the one that Jessie had at some point on the anime, right? I suppose so. That pumpkin, I think, does have the antenna too. You expect it to be the Danganronpa art style-wise, but also you don't know the genre of this game. I'm pretty sure this is gonna end up being a mix between Danganronpa and AI Somnium Files. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with the basic controls. Walk around and explore the room.
Oh, whoa.
Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore your surroundings.
Oh.
Places with an examination marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of
I'm gonna
interest.
write this down.
You can fast forward and out to advance to dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities like investigation and gathering
Sure
info.
hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Can't you believe it? You got lost, so they just threw your whole ass into lost and found. They seriously did. Hope you enjoyed. The room you're in looks kind of spooky. We are inside a
Don't you
train.
forget.
And apparently it's just the lost and found in a train because we were lost. Exclamation mark icons on the minimap. Mark the next objective and or people to talk to with. I can move?
Why are there so many umbrellas?
Is it the same
The
though?
label
On the
reads,
universe as
"Lost
Danganronpa?
items,
No,
temporary
it's
storage."
completely separating. Like the only thing it has in common with Danganronpa, it's the art style. Like for the characters, you know, the character portrait looks very Danganronpa-ish, and the creators. That's it. There's something in the back, but I can't get to all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Yeah, give me my points.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Yeah, we are lost and found. Now, why the
This is-
noogie? It hurts. There's a cardbox here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Yeah, but saw you. Yeah, I think I saw everything. Meow. That's all you get. One single meow.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Wait, wasn't we in a train? I thought we were in a train. Thanks, Leo, for the headbutt. We were on a pawn shop. Totally, we were on a pawn shop.
Maybe this is a pawn shop. There's a lot of stuff here after all. No, that's not right. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Oh, I couldn't pick again my choice? Oh, I guess I should pick correctly, right, John?
Please board immediately.
It was you,
The train will
Dio.
depart soon.
Not Dio.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
No, come back, I wanna explore. I don't want to go directly to the train. You know what I'm gonna miss? The loading times from PlayStation 5. There are no loading times there.
I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
You made it! Hey! He's giving Scarbat vibes who hasn't gotten a haircut in a
Made
while.
it in time.
He was twerking, throw it back. He was twerking. He was training to twerk it all night. The Amaterasu Express is probably like some type of party train.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train.
No
Thank you for
crew
your
aboard the train.
understanding
That
and support.
doesn't seem
Automatic?
good.
So nobody's driving this thing.
That seems like someone,
This
anyone
train
could
has
hack
5
it.
cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Who's giving us the food and beverages
Restrooms are available
though?
in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
But what if someone hacks it and we
hope you
cannot
enjoy
communicate
your trip
outside?
aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Why is there no restaurant in
So
car
there are
2?
5 cars.
So you have to go up to car
This must
3 or
be car
5.
1 at the front. I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this,
The notebook menu has features and useful information. Information useful for investigation. When information gets updated, it will be marked with new marker.
check, check.
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
In save unload file, current progress can be deleted, or the game can be deleted. How convenient!
You definitely want to
I
remember
mean,
this.
not deleted, but saved or loaded. You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap.
In the options, the game settings can be adjusted. Let's pause. How do I get to... There you go.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see, yes, we just saw this. Juma awoke in a room at the train station with amnesia. In his possession was a notice from the World Detective Organization that stated his name's an order to be dispatched to Kanai Ward, so he hurried onto the Amaterasu Express just as he departed. On the Amaterasu Express, there were evidently a number of master detectives who could be considered Juma's colleagues. Talking with master detectives might have yielded information about himself. With this in mind, Juma set off to explore the train and meet up with this master detective.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about characters can be viewed. Pick a person and person to switch the information on
Run
the
it into your
screen.
brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with the corresponding marker. Juma. Oh my god, he's tiny! He's so tiny, 150 centimeters and 45 kilograms. I'm sorry for the US people, but I have no idea how to translate to your measure system. But he's tiny, believe me. Likes detective novels. Dislikes amnesia. Title Master Detective ? And talent ? Oh my god, sweet small baby. He's just like really small. He's like 5 feet. Oh wow. Yeah, he's really small. Small baby. A master detective with, but it doesn't say his age, so I wanna know what's his age. He is a mini. He is, yeah. A master detective with amnesia. His small build is unsuitable for physical confrontation. A lack of self-confidence results in a tendency to frequently complain. However, he possesses a strong sense of justice and selfless tries to help anyone in need. He sounds 19 but looks like 14 and is 22. What? Imagine.
It's so simple.
In Glossary, you can review game terminology, name of places and events that have
I
happened.
see.
Also, you can check my tutorials over and over again. So true. That's because he's a big puzzle boy. I think he is. Right, saving. So nothing happens. Chapter 0. Alright. Time to investigate the train.
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open.
You're very excited
There's
for
a
me to
driver's
meet
seat
everyone.
inside, but
I'm
no
very
one's there.
excited too. I've
The
been
machine
looking
appears to
forward
be
for this
functioning.
game since a long
That
time
must be the
ago.
automatic operation device.
Guide map.
It's a map of the train.
And I'm glad, like,
The first
it's
and
voiced
last
and
cars
I
can
don't have to
control the
read it
train.
out loud.
The rest are passenger cars.
Do you already know who's gonna be my favorite? It's gonna be the little ghost that goes, yeah, yeah. Look, I can go inside the
There's a
restroom.
sink
Nope,
and toilet
I can't.
inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
The little ghosts are cute. Her VA is good. I have only seen her, seen the beginning of it. So I hope we meet her soon.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
How do you know it's the
It's
infirmary?
locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't
Maybe
open.
you have to go to control
I see
room
a
A
driver's seat
and
in
B
there,
and press a
but
button
no
at the
one's
same
inside.
time to stop the train.
There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
What
I
up, Juma?
kinda sounded like a real detective there.
You are supposed to be one, I think.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Yay, more people. Oh my god, it's someone with a hat with cat ears. What? He looks tough. He looks... I don't know. He looks cute. Am I the only one with an antenna? There's a cat boy. I know, right? That's what, like, what?
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Like, why is there someone with cat ears?
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
And why does the cat ear moves?
But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems
He's
like
not sure.
Like hell, dumbass.
Oh wow.
Huh?
Hey, why are you rude towards me? I'm a tiny baby.
Like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Shriveled anteater.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Yes, you know. I don't.
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter from the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What?
That boy's cute
Are
though.
you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead
Ow.
and tell us. I'll allow
Hi,
it.
Raccoon Art Boy. Thank you so much for the follow.
Right,
How are you
thank you.
today? Welcome in.
But there's really not much to explain.
Yeah, just explain them you have amnesia. He's fast forwarding the explaining. Like, I woke up in a closet and that's it.
what happened.
I have no memories of who I am.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
He's the
Way.
cutscene
We're
skipper
on the
in
same
real life.
team, but
I
no
know,
one knows
right?
me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
But I don't
Why do
even
you
know who I
suspect me?
am.
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
No, we have amnesia.
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
We have amnesia. How many times do I have to
Yes.
repeat it?
Sorry.
Your friend Juki here, yay!
I
Hi,
suppose it's a
Juki.
master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Why does this guy kind of remind? Well, his voice reminds
Thank
me
you.
kind of Byakuya. What can I run? That's not for running. I don't think I can run. It looks sus.
What?
He also looks sus. It looks kind of cute.
Oh,
She looks like Mew from Danganronpa 3. Hey, hi! Hi, hey, hey!
Listen up. The
They're so
World
VTuber
Detective
coded. They kind of
Organization
are,
is
yes. They will just need to swap their
an
clothes, I
extra-legal,
suppose.
extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Especially the two girls, I guess.
Their branches
Though I
exist
can see
throughout
this
the
one
world,
too.
and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers
1,000?
specializing in investigative work.
1,000 ultimate
Powers.
detectives. No wonder
They are
Danganronpa had a lot of
supernatural
ultimate
powers used in
detectives
investigation,
through the years.
known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading,
What?
they train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid
For
in their
real?
investigations.
I hope it's better than
Those who
just
manage to gain
30%
a forte
accuracy
are
though.
recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
Why do the hat
It's
ears
an
move though?
identification card. Check your pockets.
If it's a hat, why do the ears move?
Don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. You Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me.
Yes.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
That is biological.
If you require he has some sort of proof,
Her Bojan sounds
then
super
the same
cool.
would apply to
Does it
everyone
though?
here.
The hell'd you just say?
This guy is so rude.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Why would you doubt one another?
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never
Can't
seen
believe
so many
there's an
gathered together
imposter
for a
among
case
us.
like this.
Thus,
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
then you clearly thought wrong.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
Yes, please.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital
Imposter,
for us to
excuse you?
ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
That there is an imposter among
Now.
you, apparently?
Let's begin.
Or that someone show up with no memories, no documents, and no nothing. Who do we want to talk to first? Okay, let's do the girls first. Let's go for the cute one.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
Yes, please.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Just your name is okay?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take.
Just state your name.
After all, is there
What
such
you
a
do?
thing as a
Your hobbies?
self in the first place? All I am
Oh my
is a
God.
bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli.
What?
If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Laughman.
Uchi Laughman. She does have her ID though. Aw, look at her, so cute, blushing and with the nervous face.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
A bit?
Most of the
You
World
think
Detective
so?
Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations.
She
My
is a
clients are mainly
world mystery,
enterprises
probably.
and politicians. Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy.
What's your forte?
My forte is
Thank
known
you.
as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Really? That's pretty cool.
No one is
But
safe to speak
not
of their secrets
really.
when I, Poochie,
Because
am around.
imagine you're not trying, you're not
then did you hear
trying,
anything
and then you
suspicious
hear
at the
an
station?
insect crawling
can
on the
figure out what
wall
happened
when
to
you're
me.
asleep on the bed. No, thank you.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Okay, she has to focus.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
I suppose it will be like,
My already tenuous sense of self starts
Like,
to vanish, which
how
is
is
why
it?
I tend to close my ears unless I'm
Telepathy?
using my powers.
When not
Being blessed with powers sure
Not,
comes at a
um,
price.
communicating telepathily, but
Did
like
she always
hearing
act in such a
everyone that
strange
everyone is
way?
thinking.
Or did it
Like,
develop
yeah,
after
that
she
will be
tamed
like,
her
I have
forte?
shut up voices in my head.
Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
It makes you think of a character from Danganronpa He was a robot.
Oh.
Hope despair, hope despair. I forgot.
This part of her
Kibo.
seems a bit more normal.
Oh my gosh, why is she like sweating? She's ultra sweating.
I hear a heart beating faster than usual. Is it my own?
Oh my god, girl. Okay, let's go with the other girl.
Let's do things logically.
Don't leave this room without permission. In this kind of situation, we have to introduce ourselves and find out who everyone
Now
is,
then.
right? So get back here. Fine.
Hey, young man.
Yeah?
Me?
Who else?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
No, I'm okay. I like to keep my distance.
Why?
What?
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
Yuba's blushing.
I'm measuring you.
Is her hair shaved and
Stay
purple?
still for just a second. I'll be quick.
He's touching him all around.
Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Melanie.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism.
She also
I
has
was
her,
also active
have
there
her
as a
ID
medium.
though. Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as
Oh
a vessel.
no, not that.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one.
Score goes 70.
I require the clothes that
Toby,
person
thank you so
wore
much
while
for
they
the
were still
videos.
alive.
Appreciate it.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me,
What?
or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
So she can only summon
Also,
people.
I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Oh my god.
Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a
It
condition.
does. It does
Clothes
sound like
make a man.
preference. She's very
They
sensitive.
reveal
Just a little
all
bit.
about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
In worn over skin.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality.
I mean,
You
I
ever
can see
think
that,
about how
yeah.
you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia,
I
I
mean,
can tell the
Sylvain
kind of
is a
person you
ghost
are
and he's
just
wearing
by
clothes,
looking
so
at
I
the
guess
clothes
so.
you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you
Her
perfectly
face
after
looks
measuring
kind
your
of sus
size.
though.
I don't think it could possibly belong
Well,
to
that
someone
expression
else.
at least.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
We don't know.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too, Melanie. Pleased to
Pleased
meet
to
you.
make your acquaintance, young man.
Thank you. You too. Let's talk to old guy.
I am Zange Eraser.
Zange
I come from a
Eraser?
detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Zange Eraser. Who also has his ID.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Yeah.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is photography. I can
Photography?
transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
What?
That's all.
What
for
is...
me.
Is
There's
that
no
a
need
thing?
for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Agree. I'm gonna have to agree with that. Loki kinda hopes someone dies just as fast as they do in Danganronpa. I mean, I assume someone is gonna have to die. Someone is gonna die. That's why they're saying there is an imposter already. Let's talk to Rude Guy and leave the Catboy for the end.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm
Aphex.
from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
He looks angry. But he has his ID.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Where?
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
Looks like that pink hair
I ran
horny
away to
bastard
protect
too.
myself.
Oh,
And jumped on a ship at the port.
Kazuichi Soda.
I didn't know where the ship was going.
But this one is way more
That was
rude.
the moment
Way
I
more
threw
rude.
away my past and my home.
So that
I
was
drifted
just
to the
like
slums
a horny one.
and did
Yeah.
everything I could
For
to
Sonya.
survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
Of course you want revenge.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
What?
Kill or be killed is my motto.
That's not a red
looks
flag or
scary.
anything.
That's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
He's impolite, you like.
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Hey, don't be
Not
rude.
at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
Yes, I'm a frail looking kid.
Pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Just a random purple
No
ghost
way.
that looks like a balloon.
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with a nice
I'm
scissors,
okay.
then a fruit knife.
No, thank you. You look crazy. Pass.
Don't be shy, runt.
Bye-bye.
No, really, I'm fine.
You
Too
impolite
bad.
and crazy, you like him. What? What is the stuff on his face? It's part of a hat, I think.
Well, my turn is over. Or did you want me to train you after all?
His hat, yeah. I don't know why is that a hat, but that's just his hat.
Doesn't seem like he'll say anything else.
Okay. Looks like alien. What? Excuse you. I don't know. Looks like he could up a hunting mask. Yeah, it does look like that. The hat is just cut up. Anyway, ads are about to happen real soon, and I didn't notice. So before talking to the cat boy, we're gonna take an ad break, get some stretch, use the restroom, and we'll be right back before you guys know it. So 1 second guys, and I'll be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I playing this again? And then we ended up with 74 deaths in this game. Yeah. Why do you like that Persona one so much? Is it because it's loud and it makes you the jump scare? Ooh. Okay, I just had to do that. No, 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 she's coming, 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 she's coming. I need to find a key somewhere. And a charger for my iPad. Girl. California girls, they're unforgettable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top.
It's this girl. Have you seen her?
No, I haven't.
Darn.
I'm in a relationship with Alma. The way she said it, I know, right?
Ryuki.
I know.
Like this one?
I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with all my bitches, yeah. I'm in a relationship with...
Oh my gosh, that one went somewhere. But thank you, Reina, for the follow. I swear, the chibi of the chibi scene. I don't know why the chibi always like breaks here. There. San Kimichi Mayu. Okay, yeah, and don't forget to go to Discord and vote for Benny and the Ink Machine so we can play that one on Friday instead of the Ayuwoki. Whee! That's a 5-star. Leiss era arise. 5-star. That's a 5-star, but I'm scared to see who is. Who's it gonna be though? Maybe that was the redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes, which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess.
Historical ground.
So I have arrived. I mean, I'm back. And time to read some webtoons during the break. That is a good use of the time. And I read webtoons too. So feel free to recommend webtoons on Discord. Welcome back, thank you. I also brought some sweet tarts if anyone wants some sweet tarts. Alright, time to talk to the cat boy. That we left for last.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself.
You're a Byakuya.
I am Zilch Alexander.
Oh. Zilch Alexander Byakuya. Got it. He looks evil.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
Press one get one
They
page. Yes,
call me
you can have them.
Nature's mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
That sounds really sus.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
No.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Was that you, Kitty?
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none
you didn't kill
other
them.
than
Got it.
myself. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes.
Hey Akito, welcome back. How are you today?
I've learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He looks angry or
Though he
evil.
suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
That is true.
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
Maybe, and just maybe.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit
That is
them
pretty
for my
cool.
inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
That is actually awesome. I think
Though
that's the
useful
better
in many
talent.
ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
Sounds legit, yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers.
Yeah, those powers are pretty cool. Your phone
It
died.
really is impressive.
Really?
That
How did you
is
get it
all
to charge?
from me. With love, I yield
With
to the
love.
next person.
You were the last one, kitty boy. Well, technically the last one is me, Juma, and I remember nothing. Turn into your email folder? No. Oh, never mind.
Lastly,
I am
it's
Mimo
your
now.
turn, Yuma.
Thanks, Akito, for my
Aside
email
from
form.
having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
I still can't remember anything.
Of course.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have
Do you
no
have an
idea.
ultimate talent? Is that the question?
Young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
Nope, don't remember that.
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hey.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
That is
The
true.
perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance?
Yeah, what is the perplexing circumstance?
Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected.
Human ears are
has
just part of the
occurred on our
hat.
trip.
I think I was
The
thinking
number
it's a
of
hat, but they
people is
move.
The number of people?
And he can control animals,
I,
so...
Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
5, isn't it?
precisely 5.
Yep, and we are 6. So there is a
5?
sus among us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us.
Well,
I
duh,
also
Master
heard from
Detective.
the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Yeah, who is the imposter?
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
And it's not me.
It's not me.
See?
I think...
I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could
I
be
think
a
they're actually
mistake.
ears because they floppy.
It's
Yeah,
no
the ears
use.
are moving,
I
but
can't reach
I don't
them.
know.
There's no signal here.
And of course, there's no signal.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
Yuma's a tiny
It's
baby.
obvious.
Yes, he's a
I'm
tiny
most
baby.
suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation.
I mean, that is true, but
Could I be the imposter?
I don't think
And
you
I
are.
just can't remember. I am the 6th one here.
No,
All
you're,
right,
you're not.
I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
Why would I
Excuse you?
need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think
It'd
I'm
be
the imposter
boring if
either.
the most suspicious one is the culprit.
That's also true.
The run must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To eliminate
To
us.
pretend to be a master detective and
Oh.
replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly.
Until
Runt suddenly woke
Yuma
up.
woke up.
He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than
No.
he looks.
I just had a friendly
That's a
ghost help
surprisingly
me.
proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the
Maybe
most
that's
useless
his
one
deduction
here.
because he's the one that did it, you know?
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me?
Maybe it wasn't a
But
deduction,
I don't
but
think I've been injured.
what it actually happened. And it was him.
Excuse me.
That's why he knows.
My deduction is slightly different.
Oh, really?
Let's hear it.
Just noticed his
I'll allow it.
last hour of maintenance?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Well, good luck if you're
I
gonna pull
suspect
for
that
someone.
the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Hey, that also could be.
A test?
Your guess is the
The
girl who's
WDO
standing?
exam officer has disguised
Why?
themselves as a
Why
member
hair eater?
and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Not that kind of test, no
What
punching.
are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
What?
Let's go!
He has a scan? Apex has Mondo energy? I suppose because he's shrewd.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
You just became scanned.
No signs
Coco
of
Hell?
the enemy.
Okay, Futaba 100.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
He scanned
I
the
used
train.
my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
That is useful, I guess.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt
But
that
I
we're
still think the
only
animal
ones on
control is
this
the best
train.
one.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
Stop doubting each
We're never
other.
gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything.
Hey, look, Leiss,
Use your
how
own
are you?
damn powers to
Welcome.
figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
They do.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Yum.
About your power,
I can only project my own memories. Unfortunately, I can't show things I myself don't know. In other words, I cannot tell if there are other passengers besides
Yes,
us.
I know it's the cute girl. But I want to know what they say.
Photography power probably isn't helpful right now.
Then show me your model. Oh look, this guy has a butt. The kitty, the cat boy does have a butt. Unlike all the characters on Genshin, look at him. He has a booty. That's what I wanted to see. If they actually gave guys a booty on this game. Good for that. Thank you, Spike Chunks up. Can you punch him? No. Why? It's a kid boy. Kitty boy. Photography can't verify whether or not there are other passengers on board. I have to ask someone else for help. The cat guy has a butt unlike the main. They do! I mean, he does! I mean, this guy has it hidden though, so I cannot say for this guy. He's Stagnary, but rather somehow. Why are you looking at? But I was just curious, because usually, like, developers don't include the butts on guys, and they just make it like super flat. And I was just curious if these guys have booty. That's it. Genshin players have to take the chances they get, okay? I mean, it's just because last Saturday I actually saw, for example, on the girls, like Eula, that she had a super butt, like her butt is huge. But then I went to Kaeja and Kaeja was like flat. I'm like, come on, we know you can do it. Leiss worried about more about the butt than the rest of the game.
What? You want me to search again? What's the point of that?
I didn't say anything.
I got
Habe has skate, but it's hard to get a good view. Does he though? Does he really? Eula has hell a butt and tights. Yes, she does. That's one like, what happened to Kaeja's? He's flat.
Melanie, could your powers be used to see if anyone else is on board?
No.
No way. Not unless there's someone dead in one of the cars. But even if
We
they
have to
were,
kill someone,
their
I
clothing would
guess.
still need to be a match for me.
Melanie's medium powers won't work here.
Yeah. Sorry, I was eating the sweethearts. Clearly you've never seen Kabe's trailer and seen the Ash. I did saw that trailer. So does Shenhe, Genla, and Ganju. Yes, all the girls but not the guys. Kabe has cake by Genshin standard, just like Ito is buffed by Genshin standard. That will change on 4.0, hopefully. Solid Snake would like a word with you with all these cardboard cutouts. I thought Snake only liked cardboard boxes though. Is this game another murder mystery Leiss? Yes, yes it is. At least it was just on there. I think he did. He was.
For you to verify
Hi Milo, how are you? Welcome.
Yes.
You're drawing?
Pucci, was
Good luck, I
contemplating
hope you
it at
have
the
fun
moment.
drawing.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Haha, I got the dialogue.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Now she's focusing. Shut
She's
up.
using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Your prediction is the
really?
medium dice first because she's a
Great.
threat
Go
otherwise.
for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Cool B, no, because the medium... Shut up.
Huh?
Shut up. Can't focus.
Up, you brain-dead idiots!
You're too loud.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Oh my god, that little rabbit hairpin. It's so cute. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. It kind of reminds me of Chiaki. I don't know why. The medium can what? I didn't say that. I only said the medium can't.
His powers.
And then I got interrupted.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what
Your predictor is a
Pucci
human
hears.
Leiss and credits rolled? No. That's the only thing Danganronpa hasn't done yet. I
Does no one
suppose
else
so.
hear it? What's going on?
She for real said shut up. Shut up. Yes, she did.
I cannot
But,
hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the
I was
six of
gonna
us
say the
here.
medium cannot
Though
do
one
it.
could hold their breath.
I mean,
They
it's
still
not a
cannot
threat
stop
because
their
she
hearts
said
from
herself that she can only summon
In other
spirits
words,
in about her
there's
same
no one else on this
height
train.
and that
I,
has a good
Pucci,
fashion sense.
Guarantee it.
See? I told you so.
Plus the hairpin looks like
Sorry for
Monami.
calling you gloomy,
Oh yeah,
girl.
because yeah, you're right.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Yes and
I
no.
can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
She won. Sorry, guy.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Teehee. Teehee.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Pucci both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But
Maybe?
I'm the only one who can sense their powers.
Maybe that's
No
Coco
one else
Head's
seems to have
forte.
the same experience.
Sensing when others using their powers.
Why am I the only one?
Because that's your forte, dummy.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that?
No.
The
Sup?
sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along.
What?
In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination.
Yeah.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Grandpa, let's get you back to
Not bad.
Oh my gosh.
Things are getting interesting.
I don't think he's
You're
tired though.
joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective
I think the
also
fake
passes.
one might be the girl, the woman. The
So,
slutty girl,
how
that
about
one.
the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte? How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
He doesn't. There is no animals
As
in
I
here.
have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Yes, Byakuya.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
The
Now
body
we've got
has been
two
discovered?
suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions.
The slutty girl. Yes.
The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
That's true.
No, goodbye, cat guy with both.
No end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down.
Add that back, do
Let's
not
do
censor.
things logically.
Yeah,
like the
be
detectives
censoring the
we
truth
are.
there.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
To eliminate all of us.
One
I mean,
possibility
all master
is that it's a
detectives.
test from the World Detective Organization.
I don't think
Are
it's a
there any
test.
others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
For the 100th time, why would they need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
Why?
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last,
What?
they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
But thanks, Leo, for adding that
However,
thing again.
I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy
I forgot
on
how
you?
it was, but I think you did it, didn't you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation.
Oh yeah, it says code delayed. My bad, my bad.
Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to
But why will they
Kanai Ward.
didn't want to disrupt the trip?
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
And I'm suspicious of you, girl.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Not Among Us again. Yep, it's Among Us.
Excuse me.
Yes. Coco Head.
You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
I have amnesia. Come on.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What do I want to ask master detectives? Justify Juma. There was a Juma actually there. Cat keyboard. Hi, kitty. About Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, with their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
I see.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
No.
Sure, I got
Sure.
it. Thanks.
Whatever. Piglet look at me and battle the screen, then snuggle it, and that's why he step on the key. Aw, cute Piglet. Hi, Piglet. Hey, kitty. About Kanai Ward.
We're heading to Kanai
You
Ward.
should.
What
Piglet
does that
should
have to
not
do
see
with
my tail,
Amaterasu
otherwise
Corporation?
he might try to play with my tail.
It's fairly complicated.
Thank Toby
But
for the
Kanai
work.
Ward
Appreciate
is
it.
essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp,
Sunset.
the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a
Yeah,
matter
well,
of fact,
Piglet also want to know
Kanai
if
Ward is
Stilts'
essentially
ears
ruled
are
by the
part of his head
Amaterasu
or hat.
Corporation.
Yes, probably yes.
Political power has no influence
Probably gonna
there.
fall asleep in a bit,
Since
so you're
it's
gonna
so
learn to case.
isolated,
Okay, Toby.
no one has been
Just go to
traveling
rest.
and from
Enjoy. Hope you have a nice rest. And sweet dreams if you fall asleep.
Exactly. Because of that,
He walked
no
up to you
information
earlier and
has
just
been
bit your
getting
foot.
out,
Why?
aside from rumors of
So
unsolved
rude.
cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
The
The
unified
Amaterasu
government.
Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization
It's like after
couldn't
10
wait
over
any
there.
longer
Only
and
10?
decided to act. As a result, Master Detectives are gathering
Yeah,
in
it's
Kanai
8
Ward.
p.m. right here at the moment.
And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Wish you luck on your play pulls in Honkai. It's that. Good luck, Ether. Hope you get it. About the Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Correct.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car.
You mean for
Quite
5
the warm
people,
welcome.
not 6, right?
A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
Really?
They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
Yeah,
All the
there's
sash
no
windows are
escape.
sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Why does she always say I,
Perhaps these
Poochie?
measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
That's kind of sussy.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
What? What? What?
Did someone just speak?
Nope.
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
You don't have water? Only coffee? Really? No, I can see there's
drink
drinks
black?
over there.
Or do you need some milk?
Milk, please.
Runt probably wants milk.
Yes.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here.
But we want
a
to
drink
know
to
how
warm
old is
yourself
he? But he has amnesia, so he
Thank
doesn't
you.
remember.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me?
It's your forte. You have a
I wonder
Pokemon.
if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
I'm gonna go with the. Yeah. Who is the most suspicious? Oh boy. Do I have to really pick someone? I'm gonna discard Apex and Pucci because both of them use their powers. Has to be between Silk, Saint, Sanke, Melanie, and Juma. Well, not Juma. Juma, no, that's too obvious. So we're discarding Juma too. So it has to be between Melanie, Sange, and Silch. And honestly, I don't trust Melanie. But Silk is too nice. And that's sus. Like, I don't trust Melanie, but Silk is too nice. Like, I don't know, follow your height. I think the most it's between those two. I don't know who to pick, but it's between those two. Do you vote for Pucci because she has the worst hair? What do you mean? She is cute here. I like Pucci. Besides, she reminds me of Chiaki a little bit. Especially with that Monomi hairpin. But I'm gonna go with Silk. We're gonna vote for the Catboy. We're voting the Catboy out.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately. Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us?
Yeah.
Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Yeah, it's just because, look at this.
If I really am
If
a master
Silk's
detective,
powers is controlling
I could have some
animals,
useful powers.
what if Silk
wonder if
used
I
an
somehow remember
animal
what those powers
to
were.
knock Juma out?
Remembering now won't do any good.
Look how the jack up her
Here it is again.
layers. She cut her hair herself
that
in the dark
voice.
wearing a blindfold. No, she
Jeez,
saw
what's
a
happening to me?
TikTok tutorial and tried it by
Hey,
herself.
Runt!
Leiss is threatened by not being the only cat. Cat voice says
Get over
typical.
The old man is
A
gonna
little
show
bit.
off his powers.
Zange?
Hi Patrick, how are you today? Welcome. It's Wednesday in Malaysia. Didn't you say you don't stream on Wednesday? Right now for me it's Tuesday. So yeah, I stream on Tuesdays. Catboy on Catboy violent. A little bit. But
I've
now
heard someone
it's
has used
I don't know.
photography to show the other side of the moon.
My hunch is has to be the
Can
medium
you
or the
do that,
Catboy.
Zange?
There is a chance that it's all a trick
Do you
made to
prefer
look like a
Catboy or
forte.
Catboy love? The violence
Let's
is
observe him
oh my
carefully
god.
and see.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a Catboy and a lot of things violence next Saturday on the Mario Kart tournament. That game is vicious.
Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
Sorry that you joke mismo. Oh, Patrick, that's so sweet. And don't worry, you're not late. You're exactly at the right time.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Yes.
Quiet.
He's hacking the phone.
There it is again. I can feel Zonge using his forte.
That's why I was telling.
As I've
Juma's
said before,
forte is sensing
my
the other
power
people
is thoughtography.
using the fortes.
I can project my memories onto electronic
Decide to what to pull into
mediums
your friend is out of the
generate
shower.
and
You told him you
record
was gonna pull into
footage.
the Well, good
The
luck when you
recorded
pull
clip
it there.
shows what occurred
The creator of Danganronpa
approximately
made this
5
game because the
minutes
character looks like
I
Danganronpa.
suppose
Yes.
it's faster to simply
That's
show you.
like Leo said, that's why I put it on the title. We just started, it's a new game.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Juma's forte is storing his clothes
Also,
hungry.
as
Leave
memories
Santana
fade,
alone,
the
I love
recorded
it.
footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
She didn't notice. Oh, it's okay,
Pardon
Patrick.
me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
No, it's okay, we felt his power.
Do you think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Oh no, Juma's gonna
Young
faint.
man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
Juma?
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
You're
The
being haunted
passenger
by
rooms
Bali
from
Girl.
car
This
3
Barbie
and
movie
beyond
promo
are
is so
all full,
impressive.
so you should use car 1 at
Yes,
the front.
we actually want to watch Barbie movie.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to
bet.
monitor from where we're at in the second car.
I'm in a relationship with all my
You've got
peaches, yeah.
some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Company, please.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
You don't look alright, Juma. Oh my god, he has a headache. He looks like me when I get a migraine. I can't walk. Whee!
I'll allow it.
The infirmary is in the car, go and
Yes.
rest there. Okay. You look pale, do you need assistance?
Sorry.
No, I'm fine, I can go on my own. If she says so, he's doing that new Jinx dance. Do you know what's funny? He's on the opposite side. Whenever I get a migraine, I hold my head, but it's on the opposite side. I use my left hand, and he or the left side of my head, and he's using the right side. The new jeans, that's, oh my god. Oh my god. No, wait, that's other. You don't look so good. Something. Thank you. Yes, I will rest.
Oh.
No, you shouldn't want someone to take you with you? Someone to take you? No, I'm fine. You, take me.
Right.
Come on, Ron, you look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary. Can you take me? Please? Apex? I will like if you take me to the infirmary.
Sorry.
I'll do that. Come with me? Yes? 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 Come on. I'm gonna use, don't make me use my coat hanger air to pull you from there. I'm gonna be sad if they kill him first. What do you mean? It's closed. You already investigated this, dude. You knew it was closed. He's the third one to die. You're calling it. No, he's not dying.
It's
Leave
locked.
him alone.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Just lay down on the floor.
I see.
If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means the destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. He's dying 100% the Roddy one soul. No, leave him alone. Leave Brittany alone.
It opened.
What? What? Ah, there's another sweetheart. I thought I finished them all.
Hey!
Comes the body reveal. No.
It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Stop being aggressive. Wait, what? Yes.
Huh?
Excuse you?
So you can finally see cute little me!
Yes, we can.
It's all taking root!
Yes, hello. Are you gonna introduce yourself, purple little ghosty? Are you the mono ghost? The mono ghost.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How
How can you
rude.
call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking.
Those
Am
are
I
sprite
hearing things?
stuff.
I'm seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Just a little bit, Juma.
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
Meowster.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Intimate secret pact.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
Oh my gosh.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone!
Excuse you?
You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
But that's part of the
Don't get a
contract?
death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Death God?
Wait,
To be so good?
what did
Yes,
you
it
just
is.
say? A death
But
god?
yeah, Death God?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. Okay, we're entering Bleach territory now.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure.
Oh
and
my
innocent.
god.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
Good answer,
Keep
Meowster.
calling me master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Hello.
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
My wish?
That's what I wanted?
What do you mean, my
And
wish?
for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
No, I didn't. That's a
You
lie.
tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates
Okay, Miss, I'm
together.
in a relationship with all my peaches, yeah.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
What?
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
I'm curious.
Not.
Happy not.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you?
I'm curious,
Why did I offer
though.
my memories?
Is Shinigami's voice
Sorry,
actor the same
but
as
I can't share
Anne
the
from
contract's
Persona
details
5?
with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
Probably not, but she sounds kind of
No
similar.
can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
What?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
That's
They're
weird.
all so cruel, you know? Maybe they
No one
forgot
came to the
about you.
car? Oh, wait, really?
Speaking of, why am I here?
No one came to the restroom to
Is
check
the
up on me?
restroom in the first car?
That's
Right,
sussy.
I felt
Does
sick
that
of the
mean
dining
someone
car,
is dead
so
already?
I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me.
There's only one
Anyway,
bathroom and
you
it's
better
locked in the
hurry
car,
and take a look
sus. I
around.
know, right? It's sus.
That's right. Where are the others?
Uh. Hmm. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's different voice actor. I was actually googling it. The VA is Dorian Genshin and Soshang in Star. I was looking if it was the same one from Anne from Persona 5, but no, she's different. Where are they peeing? They haven't. I mean, it's only 2 hours, dude. Maybe they don't have to use the bathroom yet. Maybe.
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it is familiar. I guess you're right. Yes, Coco Head? Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of a heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me! Lost to wealth, but it's okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ether. Hopefully you will get him at some other point. It's the door to a private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone
you
inside.
good?
You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding there. There's no way. What if all of them are dead?
Smoke? What's going on?
What?
Me? How mysteriousul!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Smoke?
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Oh no.
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Come on, Shinigami.
Excited? We have to do something!
Oh my gosh, I need to know what happens. What we're about to do. But oh, we haven't gotten the other ones yet. Wait, why does this one says it's because Juma's birthday, it's question mark. Shinigami, a death god contacted to haunt Juma. Only visible to Juma, Shinigami is constantly floating and bobbing along at his side. Though cheerful and chatty, this death god's sense of morality is quite far removed from that of humans. Likes Juma, dislikes boredom. Entity, death god. Ability, question mark. Oh, here they are. I wanted to actually check this, guys. Oh, she's small too. Pucci. Likes classical music. Dislikes loud people. Title, Master Detective, Forte Audio Aptitude. One of the Master Detectives met on the Materazo Express. Despite her childlike appearance, she has machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well, and perhaps because she avoids communication is awkward when shown kindness. Does this gameplay is the same as gameplay as Danganronpa? I have no idea. Probably not. I don't know anything about this game. I'm playing it completely blind. Melanie Goldmine. Oh, she's taller than me. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Title, Master Detective for the Spiritisms. One of the Master Detectives Juma met on the Materazo Express, a glamorous woman with a keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. As a fashionista whose mind is often focused on the clothes, she appraises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that will suit her favorite outfits. She's tall, she is. Sange Eraser. Height 200s! Oh my god, he's tall! She's like 6 foot tall and this guy is still taller than her. Likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. Titled Master Detective for the Photography. One of the Master Detectives Juma met on Express. Outwardly a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle-hardened veteran and the air of a killer. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. 185, damn. He's huge, yes, this guy is huge. Logan. 181. Why is everyone tall in here? Likes basketball, dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Master Detective, life detection. One of the master, a rude, moody, and violent looking man who indiscriminately shouts at everyone around him. In actuality, he's a hard-working, decent person from the slums who worked his way up from nothing. Also, a final warning. Ads are incoming, so I'm gonna take a restroom break real quick while the ads happen that are gonna start in less than a minute, and I'll be right back before you guys know it. Give me a second and I'll be right back. When do you want to see her? Oh my gosh, wow. Yeah, happy birthday, Candy! Happy birthday! Yay! Yeah, there you go. Happy birthday! I hope you have an amazing day and amazing birthday, and that the people doesn't bother you that much, and you can enjoy it, and to give us. Well, I saw that coming when I saw the alien. Do the tentacle wait? I don't have tentacles. I can only move like this. Wee. And then we ended up with 74 deaths in this game. Yeah. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That's a 5-star. Leiss era arise. 5-star. That's a 5-star, but I'm scared to see who is. Who's it gonna be though? Maybe that was the. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why am I playing this again? Now strip up. Well, I'm half naked now. Thank you, Miss Vicky, for undressing me so gently. Thank you. Now, on the right of that side behind. Let me find the room first. Also, thanks Tia for the headband. That didn't scare me. No, I didn't jump from my chair. I mean, I did, but Okay, back. I was gonna say, can't believe Leiss streams from the floor. I was gonna say like, what do you mean stream from the floor? But then I saw, you mean that? But no, that's when I was just moving stuff around and plugging stuff up. I stream from a desk. I do have a desk and a chair. Speaking of, welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back, Stings, guys. Okay, the cat boy now. He's 181. He's also taller than me. Everyone is taller than me on this game, except the girl, the cute one. Welcome back, thanks guys. Likes animals, dislikes destruction of nature. For the master animal investigation. Is fastidious, conceited, and patronizing, with a tendency toward leading the conversation and moving things along in a logical order. So, Byakuya. Fuji is still taller than you. You mean than Juma? Yes. She is taller than Juma, but not like me. I was talking like me, Leiss, me, not Juma. Everyone is taller than me. Me, Leiss. No, Juma, yes, everyone is taller than Juma. You were having a shitty day, but your stream's making night better. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, V. I'll try. Oh, yes, yeah. Like, she's taller than me, he's way taller than me. He's taller than me, he's taller than me. Yep, it's just Juma and the little girl, and Pucci, the ones that are not taller than me. Also time to save. The good thing though about me not saving is even if there's like a power outage or something, since this is the Switch, it won't turn off, unlike the PlayStation. Okay, let's go this way. No, it doesn't let me go this way. I wanna go that way. Come on. No? Okay. Forcing me to go this way.
What's going on? Zilch!
A body has been discovered.
Please wake up! Zilch!
Not the cat boy.
There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
And I was sus of him. I was sussy of the cat boy.
Oh, no way.
Oh no. A body has been discovered. Oh my god, he's all burned.
Why?
Deep-dried cat boy, he's dead, yep, confirmed. I know I was sus of him, but come on.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Oh no.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would
Who
a
did that already?
detective
The cat
run
boy.
from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
This is back to being the only cat boy.
Huh?
Yeah, it wasn't
What's that
me.
supposed to mean?
Well,
I
explain
totally
another
did
time.
not
But
plan
since
the
you've
ad
forgotten,
break to go and commit that murder.
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Is it, not the sex you wanted to what? Investigation time.
Time to investigate.
Maybe.
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Silk.
Hey,
That's impossible. He burned to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. Juma, don't run away from the corpse since you're a detective. Why do you wanna run away? Because he has amnesia, so he doesn't even remember he's a detective. Silk might still be alive. Maybe I can save him with this AED.
huh?
That's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating. Somebody gets you a weird board. You're calling him from the grave to revive him. Hey, that's the power of that other girl, you know? The medium.
This is...
The fire extinguisher I used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
She opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Your will to do crimes. Oh my gosh.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Can someone tell you the plot is about? The plot right now, Patrick, we just started the game. We're still in chapter 0/prologue, but the plot is Jumant is the main character. Has amnesia. He woke up on a lost and found room, or a storage room, without any memories, but just a note that says that he had to get aboard this train. He came to this train and meet up with another 5 master detectives, and apparently there was only supposed to be 5 master detectives in the train, but there was 6. And since this guy has amnesia, he was sus, but everyone introduced themselves. They were the characters that I read before the ad break. And they were saying that there was an imposter amongst them. And then Juma started hearing voices, and you saw what happened, that he started seeing the ghost. They were going to their destination, investigate their final destination or something like that, but I guess they didn't make it. And each of them have, you know, in Danganronpa there's an ultimate talent. In here they are called fortes, and their forte is their special ability. Like this guy that just died, the cat boy, his forte was that he was able to control animals. Like there is another one that her forte is like super hearing, that she can hear everything, and each one has different fortes, like different abilities. Then Juma just saw the ghost, passed out, wake up, get out of the bathroom, and the smoke was happening, and then we found that catboy. So that's pretty much what has happening so far. Other than that, we don't know.
A knife is still
but I think we're still on, since it's chapter 0.
This is the only.
This might just be the tutorial slash prologue.
Any other injuries?
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Yeah.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
Silch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let others know? Right, we better hurry. Poor Catboy. She's like a true crime YouTuber. I suppose so.
Come on.
Aren't you going to look for the other master detectives? You just saw that no one was in the restroom.
Sure.
Right. Let's go look somewhere else. Do you want to CPR with... what? From then hang on Greg apart from Star Rail, then CPR a corpse. I mean... Please make control... Room A on the door. The door is locked and won't open.
Yeah.
Is that really what you should be worried about right now? Hurry up and go look for the other master detectives. Shinigami's right. I better hurry. For once, I'm running. Let's go, Coco Head. There is no one there.
Huh?
What? What? Oh no, I was so sick of her too! What? That's two?
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Leiss is becoming more and more sus.
Nightmare!
No, just because this happened during the ad break, it wasn't me.
I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it!
Particular.
Why would I make a contract with the death god?
Because you wanted to kill
do they
everyone.
even really exist?
Oh, maybe he is the
Floating thing
killer.
just a figment
He
of my
passed out for 2
imagination.
hours, right? Maybe he didn't really pass
You're
out.
trapped! Memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you? Then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me.
What are
and
the other
everything
three,
will be
though?
A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Why another body? That's 2 dead people. And we still have more cars left.
This feels...
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Could Melanie have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat after all. Yeah.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No.
This is...
Okay, this is the same. Yeah.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go. I beg to differ. I don't think being burned alive is a good way to go. Woo, 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 woo! Hey Val, welcome back.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face. And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Oh no.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in!
And they are the 2 I was sus like they were I was sus of both of them and they're both dead.
Lucky about this at all.
So,
You just got off work, about to head home. Well, be safe on your way home.
There aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die.
I agree.
What's going on here?
Master, you gotta hurry!
I gotta hurry. Check, check, and check. Anything else from here? Yeah, haha.
It's a map of the train.
nothing there. Okay. I just wanted more detective points. Where are the others?
Let's go to the next one!
Oh no, don't tell me, is everyone dead?
It's a map of the train.
We're gonna find another body, isn't it?
Huh? Did it just shake?
It did. I felt the vibration. What? That was another body, isn't it?
What was that? The lights went out for a moment.
Someone
and came
else
back
died.
on.
Ooh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
They are probably gone too.
That's right.
Thanks, Val, for the lurk.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Poochie! Avex! Anybody!
No response.
That's not good.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Seems like they're all dead. Might be. Come on, Detective Wing. Why do you think you're going back to car 2? There's no one alive in there. You're supposed to go check car 3 now. I didn't want to go back. I just wanted to talk to this
It's a
thing.
map of the train.
Of course. Oh no, the cute girl!
Poochie.
There's Poochie.
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
True.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
Okay, so Aphex was in the third
Regardless,
and
you
yup.
should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah.
But there's only 2 suspects now. Apex and the old guy.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
No, it was not a treasure chest.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right.
Right.
Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Cat ear headphones.
This is...
There's a set of cat ear headphones, but she must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Because she could hear everything. But she preferred to have headphones. This big teddy bear might have been Pucci's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo. Oh, seriously? Shinigami? Seriously? It might start going poo. It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Oh, Shinigami. They had to put that to make the Danganronpa reference right there.
It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Well, thanks for confirming that, Shinigami. Oh my god, those dogs barking. Had to swap out with the for the microphone with the filter, so it filters out the dogs barking. Okay, who's next? That's 3. We still have 2 more missing. Nothing in here. Who's that? Those clothes.
Whose bag is this?
Good question.
It's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective, just
You're
show.
a detective. Why even ask?
Yeah, exactly.
Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
No, that's linked from Zelda.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanaiwar. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanaiwar. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective
It's the same. It's
Organization,
basically the same letter we
Kanaiwar
had.
branch.
Kind of, I think.
There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
I see.
Ah, that's no fun.
What do you mean that's no fun? What do you want it there? Shinigami Tensei 5.
This is...
It's Sil's clothing brush. There's some fur in the bristles.
Then...
Maybe he was a clean freak? Not that it matters now that he's burned to a crisp. Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Silk.
Right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. All these clues are not telling me anything at all. Like, at all. We're gonna change into dog shop now. Question of the day: what TV show would you want to be in? Danganronpa.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Uh-huh. Open it.
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No.
No? There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
how about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Are you sure though?
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
No, stop hitting the stuff. Control device, monitoring device, intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press this button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah. And now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
You won't be able to. Of course, communications are dead.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
Correct.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
No, go away.
What a horrible thing to say.
There's no most horrible, most awful thing in human history. Wrong universe, Shinigami. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it. Welcome back, Val. Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Also, welcome home. Backup control system. Good map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
True. That it? Well, backup control system, I guess.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
It's funny that his hair is just like question mark.
So the control system manages the electricity.
Couldn't read that.
This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
But why would you stop the train?
Right now the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off.
So the killer
while
is
it's
still
en route.
here. And we still need to find a fourth body, I guess.
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all.
So that means someone went to the control
Anyway,
system?
Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Well, that was it from the back, from this system, I guess. That was it for that room.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Let's go to the next one.
It's a map of the train.
I'm gonna talk to all the map of the trains, maybe. One of them will say something different. Hi Ari, how are you? Welcome to this Final Archives Raincoat. It is Final Archives Fantasy Raincoat, yes.
Is anyone there?
Don't shout like that! There's a killer in the train! Poor Juma.
Watch out!
Watch out? What do you mean watch out? Oh, please no Apex. Any murderers in here? I know, right?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
He knows there is 3 people dead and
Gets their own room,
Shinigami
then
already
someone got
told
lucky,
him the
right?
killer is there. Because no one has been... no one can get out.
Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues?
This is...
There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out? Oh yes, so many reasons for why someone will keep tissues next to the bed. Yeah. What are you implying, Shinigami? Nothing? Yeah. There are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles this day? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Apex will wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. We don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue. What? I didn't say. I was just saying what Shinigami said. Oh, here we go. The old guy. Oh no.
How did this happen?
Apex.
more dead balls in a row! A rocket with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Oh my god. I think I like Shinigami.
So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Where's Sange though? Oh boy. You love her, bless. She's something else, yes. I'm gonna agree with that.
This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Give me my detective points, please.
This is...
These might belong to Sange. They look well used, so they could be really old. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Yay, I'm level 4!
You awake? Guess not.
Duh, Shinigami, please.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses.
Why everyone
He was also
burned though?
incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All 3 of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
His phone.
Zange's cell phone.
Oh, maybe he
Maybe
recorded
his
something.
photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Or can it? Maybe it can.
A body has been discovered!
That's 4 of them.
That's the 4th body, boss. The 4th body.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Did you?
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of
Any hot
passion.
guys that are alive? Not
Lied
anymore.
about being a master detective.
There was a cat boy, but he's dead
No,
now.
he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
Yes, we
You
did.
sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Boom kill.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
No, I was not.
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Right.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
What up?
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Uh-huh.
But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
Why does he sound like Shuichi, which is
That's
also the...
impossible!
I don't know, but it's probably not the same voice actor.
Fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
So they opened the door, saw you, and then left you there. Maybe they thought Juma was already dead because he was there passed out. Maybe there was something in the coffee that the medium girl gave us, and that's why he thought we were like that. Oh, but yeah, boom, 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 boom. There is that guy, Bal. Apex is the one that's still alive. Or, well, we haven't found his corpse yet. There was the catboy, Stilch, but he's dead. There's Juma Coco Head. There was this old guy, Sange, who is dead. Melanie, who is also dead. And Poochie, who is also dead. His status is unknown as of now. That is correct. We don't know where Apex is. You're still so glad that his name is Coco Head. They did him so dirty? Yep. It's hilarious, the Coco Head. Coco Head, not Mall. Coco Head, not Mall. It's not Leon, but you must be a Skibo.
Check!
Where's the travel
Woman's
bag?
travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine.
He dead.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
There's
Even
no
a
one
child
hiding in the
couldn't
back.
hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
What?
Of course there isn't.
She
You
has
sure
a
about
point.
that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
It sounds like we already. Well, Luca already checked the voice actor. Luca said that the ghost Shinigami is the voice actor of Dory, I think.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah,
Dory
that's
from Genshin,
right.
methinks. The kitty girl? Those are some flashy threads. She definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? Small pink hair. No, kitty girl is Diana. Dory is the. Oh, yeah, that one. Sorry, my bad. Hey, Nalion. I'm sorry. I know I'm butchering your name, but I forgot how to pronounce it. But how are you today? Welcome.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to freshborns after all. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, I know. I know because I know in your about it says how it's pronounced, but I was like, oh, how was it pronounced? And I've been pronouncing it all wrong all this time. I know that, but I still forgot. She also voices Shusang in 5-star rail. Oh. Woohoo! Well, no spoiler of characters, but no, we don't know who that is. We're in chapter 0. That's all we know.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
It's very common. Someday you'll get it right. Give it later. Someday. But I understand. My name also gets mispronounced all the time, so I understand. That's why like I feel bad about yours. You know who that is? That's what you were asking. Nope, we don't know.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
My controller vibrate.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Apex, why did you have
Master,
to kill
you gotta
everyone?
hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total.
What if
so
Apex
it's the
was
last
not
one.
the murderer and he's also dead?
But
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Right.
Master, you better hurry!
She definitely having called me Leiss a few times. Exactly. I know. That's all like it's Leiss.
Hey, it opened.
Leiss.
Was it repaired?
I that's why I'm like I understand. What?
It's been wrecked. What happened
What
here?
happened here?
Master, look over there!
Oh no.
A dead body.
Apex?
No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would
What?
mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
A body has been discovered!
What? Why is everyone dead?
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse?
No, I just want to
never even
investigate
thought you as a
the other
person,
rooms.
Let alone a detective.
Oop, hold that. Apparently, yes. All the other the 5 master detectives are dead.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Why are they all burned? That's how they killed them.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
What did you
I'll
do?
check for
Nothing. I
signs
took
of
an ad
life,
break and then
just in
came back
case.
and everyone was dead.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yep, that's Apex.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Your ads killed him. No, the theory that people here in the chat
Injury on his
had
chest.
was that I took an ad break and then ran to
surprised you
kill them
noticed.
all and then came back.
Is it a
So I'm the
stab wound?
culprit.
Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and
then
then
burned.
burned.
But
It's
by
impossible
who?
to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh.
Must have been some
Gone
dangerous.
full throttle in this investigation. Good job.
How?
To me,
It wasn't
for being your
me.
mentor.
But why Aphex?
Maybe they killed all of them
His
and
corpse is
then
real too.
killed the other 4 and then suicide. Maybe? Another infirmary?
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how to use this sort of device? Why even have one? That is true.
This is...
There is an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burned to a crisp. Yeah. You're guilty until proven innocent, Leiss. Sorry, but you don't make it. What do you mean? I'm innocent. Meow.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out? I wonder. You're glad it's on the Switch so even you can play it? Yes.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. Flip it over. Flip it over. I want to see if there's evidence on the other side. Come on.
This is...
I wanted to see the evidence though.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right
What
now,
innocence?
but there's something odd
I'm
about
innocent?
the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Actually,
Oh,
red
you're right.
blood, not pink blood?
Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
Oh, it's because Apex
Seems the
was
blood got
stabbed
on
there
there while
and
the
he
door
was
was locked.
burned, but he was able to
That's
get out
evidence
before
of
dying?
something for sure. No harm keeping it in
I
mind.
don't know.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Because yeah, you see, Apex has a chest, a wound on the chest, right, by a knife, and everything here is burned. So maybe he was someone tried to burn him here on this bed, but he was able to get out and get there and died there? I don't know. There's another room here.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot.
Why?
There's no one inside.
What happened to this restroom?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Yeah, why?
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
What's that?
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Oh, right.
But
we had that one on
this the only
R1.
one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly
The
flammable.
glue?
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Because that's why the backup one was running. Hey, how did you get inside? It's like, that's not, I mean, that's kind of useful. Like, hey, can you check stuff out when doors are closed and stuff? That is kind of useful, you know? I mean, I'm not saying unlock the door, because I suppose since it's a ghost, it cannot be done. But at least can check the stuff, right? Right. I'm going to check all of this one.
It says main control room B. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but
It's
I
the
don't
same
see
thing
anyone.
as the main
The
control room
autonomous driving
1.
device
I mean,
is
8.
there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
There should be
I
no
don't
one
think so.
else.
The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
And I'm the 6th
So
one and
including
only
me,
one alive.
There can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
Security reasons?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
Why should we break it? Why don't you face it? Because she wouldn't be able to open it anyway. Think that she's a ghost, won't be able to open, so if the detective needs to go through, he has to break it. But speaking of really, really vicious and dangerous stuff, it is time for us to take an ad break, because that's about to happen real soon, in less than 1 minute. So before that happens, we don't want that to happen in the middle of a cutscene. So I'll be right back. Just get some stretch, get some water, take a bathroom break, and I'll be back before you guys know it. 1 second, be right back. Okay, Liligan. And the last one.
Racer Club. In over there. I'm still at 16%. Put your phone on battery saving mode so it lasts longer. Coke? You want some Coke? Some Coke or some Coke? Both works, I guess. I have the way blocked. I still have the way blocked. Have the way blocked. Now strip up. Well, I'm half naked now. Thank you, Miss Vicky, for undressing me so gently. Thank you. Now, on the right of that side behind. Let me find the room first. Also, thanks Tia for the headband.
Meow 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 meow.
I'm not eating that frog. Raw and alive, actually. You crazy girl? That's the big stinky, but I want the small stinky. Oh, I think it's that one. Siempre hay que buscar la vida es así, es una inquietud que yo siento en mí. Debes saber bien lo que buscar.
It's like the whole place is trying to get me.
They are.
Why?
Now floor goes brrr.
Maybe they want to help you too.
I doubt it. For some reason, you're different.
Yeah, for some reason you're daddy.
Good news. Front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours?
It's Benedict! Oh my gosh. Can I quit the game? I don't wanna be ex-Benedict. It cannot be changed. No.
You can now open.
Thanks for that. Wait, I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath. Episodes are annoying and then you all guys are laughing at me. First you guys are laughing at me. Wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was Blake, and he did it perfectly. Got you good, yes, yes you did. Almost fall from the chair, like I'll turn all the way around and then just like, yeah.
Well, here goes. Are you ready? Survive the special attack. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, that is so fast. That is so freaking fast. What the heck? What?
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, no, not Light. It hurts. This hurts. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told
want it to be done, but no.
Yeah, why do I get hurt? Welcome back, lazy cake. No, but thank you. Are more people gonna die again? Lazy's next to die. No, it wasn't me. I didn't die and I'm not the culprit, I swear. Welcome back, thank you. Here we have... Oh my god, look at Juma, he's looking at the corpse behind him. He's like, I'm looking. Respectfully looking. That's kind of cute, I guess. Welcome back, thank you. Well, now let's see what's behind this other door.
It won't open.
Oh, never mind.
This is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
What?
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Tragedies are so much more
Please
tragic
mind
when
your
they happen to
belongings.
hurt people. Agreed.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Uh-oh.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Yes.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2.
That's 2.
Poochie in car 3.
Uh-huh.
Zange in car 4.
Yes.
And Aphex in car 5.
The culprit is me! I'm alive. I mean...
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
What's passed out?
No, that's not possible.
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Pucci is Italian. We finished the investigation. What? Now we're starting the class trial? Loading, saving.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be? What are we gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run?
What?
Ah!
Oh boy.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
When you see Amaterasu and you can think of the chicas? No. Okami.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even
Danger
make snap
dodge.
judgments.
You may find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instruction to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't
But
make
there's a time limit for
mistakes.
input, so be
Right.
careful.
Right?
Right. Bye.
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
That I agree.
But
Run, little Juma.
Oh!
Oh my god, the controllers are vibrating so hard. Uh-oh.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Where to? Oh, that's nice. Fuck. This is AI Somnium file style. AI and Danganronpa join forces? Yep.
Looks like you're done for.
Oh no.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
What the heck are you?
The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Ew. Swan Katsonel. Uh-oh.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or
So it was the Amaterasu Corporation that killed everyone?
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
I have amnesia, come on.
I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Leave me alone.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
My ghost.
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
Just a little bit.
Sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like! There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
Which is...
You're the culprit!
No, I'm not! I only took an ad break!
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
Beat them?
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them.
No, I
Proof.
passed out.
There's the coffee and wine.
Coffee and wine?
What the?
That's the coffee I drank earlier. Oh, we have the proof.
Dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
I actually drink the coffee.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives.
No, I have
and
proof.
killed
We
them
have the
while they
video
were
on the cell
passed
phone
out.
that I drank the coffee.
Wow, he may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death? Yes, they all burned to death.
Duh.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
What?
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
I'm not.
No,
I have proof. I drank the coffee.
I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that
Yes.
for sure?
Yes, we do. We have the
In
proof of the
this
coffee.
situation, who else besides me could have done
That
it?
I have no idea.
There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
It's not you.
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
I'm not.
Am I the killer?
No, that's wrong.
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, that's wrong.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it. No, that's wrong!
I'll confess if you didn't do it! Master, you're an idiot! Doug won't kill you!
Thank you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
At least autoplay? Yes, I actually have it on
Never mind
autoplay.
that. Why are you giving up already?
But thank you.
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Can't see if it's because my mother's on the...
Mystery
Yes.
solving has just begun.
I do have it on
Why did you
auto.
make a contract with me to begin with?
I click all the buttons at the beginning.
What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
Just think
Bring
it,
him down,
Juma.
men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
He doesn't have anything of value.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body ready!
What? What the heck is... What? Sailor Moon? Oh no, she's hot.
What is this? What's happening?
Sailor Junko. Sailor Junko. The time is frozen now.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Mommy?
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
mommy.
Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the mystery labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
No, thank you. I pass.
I'm okay.
Juma,
Anyway,
please.
What's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
He's saying mommy's still valid.
That
Hey, I
hole
can
is
appreciate
connected to the
beauty.
Mystery labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later!
Her hair remains your monami because pink and white?
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Whee! Save? Yes. She's so fun, to be honest. I like her a lot so far. And it's divided in the same one. Honestly, she has been quite a fun character. She has, yes. Do you actually like her too, Eric? I think you will. I do like her so far, yes. Oh no, we're inside a somnium now. Why do I have a chain? And where did the cape came from?
Where am I?
We're inside a somnium.
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
She's giving Paimon if she was actually good and like I like Paimon.
Come on, it's
But
awesome.
this one is Shinigami is way
You probably think it's
more fun than
cliched,
Paimon.
huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
I'm so
Unsolved
confused
mysteries
right now.
become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
Do I have to
I have the
Go
power
through
to
the
interact
maze?
with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside
Who
this
she
mystery
is. She doesn't
labyrinth.
eat slice and make it her whole person.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Let's do it.
We'll
It
discover
was
the killer's identity
11037.
too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
So it is like
Whether or
Somnium
not you
files.
discover the truth
Solve
depends
it
on
in the
person entering the
Somnium,
labyrinth.
so you can solve it in the
more
real
complex
world.
the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Not the 11037. It is
So
11037.
you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
I wanna head into the
Hold on.
dungeon.
I don't
Also,
understand
what's
any
with
of
the
this.
chain?
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
We will solve
Yep,
it.
you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
It's okay, you don't have to make a logical
This is
sense
why
of
you're a
this.
benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Thank you,
If you
Junko. I
have
mean,
any more
Shinigami.
questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
What?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
What?
No, it won't.
No, it
Please,
won't.
explain everything now.
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
8008. Yes.
Sorry, I forgot to mention
It's
the important keys.
0085.
Whoopsie.
Keys?
Important keys.
You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah,
I love
something like
Shinigami.
that,
Yeah,
but
she's so
these are
fun.
mystery
Also, I love
labyrinths
the
that are used to break
I'm
down
loving the
mysteries.
music too.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You
Reminds you of a
kinda had to
child
rush through
version
the
of
investigation
Hama.
this time around, so let's briefly review.
Well,
the case.
not child version, but childish version, I
all
guess.
that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
More.
The Amaterasu Express?
If Shinigami was a guy,
the Amaterasu
he will be my
Express
type.
is the only method of
I mean, he will be my
transportation in
type.
Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control
Shinigami
room
is your
displays the
type, girl, or-
operation log, and there was no record of the
That's
train
fair.
stopping.
What? She puke rainbows? What?
Here's your solution key.
What? She puke rainbows. Hi Dakuni, how are you? Welcome.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
That was funny.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Don't you enjoy the game?
Including
It's been
myself,
pretty
there were
fun
6
so
master
far.
detectives on board.
Though unexpected, I
Aphex
didn't
and Poochie's
expect
abilities
everyone to
confirmed
die.
There were no other passengers on the train.
Apex and Pushy Pro. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it an auto. It's a short
And who
Sure.
died first again?
lines of what he just told us.
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window,
The poor cat boy.
I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Knife in the car. These are our good bullets,
The
I
infirmary was on
suppose.
fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
A good bullet. Zilch's corpse.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car.
but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Come on, Shinigami.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Yes, there was.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again,
but
no blackout.
Mm-hmm.
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
Hi, Bonbon.
I wonder if that's a clue.
Blackout and the shaking.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Poochie.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
All these thread bullets, though.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system?
Yes.
I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1
Just for
second.
those of you that don't know, besides the random jump scare,
You've got a pretty
I
good memory.
split them up again too.
Anything
So
else
you
you
guys
can
can
remember?
choose whichever jump scare you
did
want
notice
to now
that
again.
the backup control
Like it
system
was at
was
the beginning.
actually
But I left
operating.
the random one too. I just made the
If the
random one
backup was
cheaper.
on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Did the main control system fail?
Well, the train never
I think
stopped,
so.
it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car,
Hey,
right?
jeez, the
He's
geezer's
also covered in
corpse.
burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
Stop giving you
He
Joker.
didn't
Never.
have any external wounds, but he was
There
holding
is
a
the
cell
proof
phone
that we
he
drank
uses
the
for his
coffee. The
photography
coffee that
event.
was drugged.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
No.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Ah, but that's the important clue. That's the proof we're innocent. We drank the coffee. That's why
Next
we
and
fell
last is
sleepy
the
and
fifth
passed
car.
out.
Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Aphex Legends.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Yep, that is true. Why?
Maybe
I
the
don't
room
know.
ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Yeah, that one, I have no idea why.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
So many truth bullets.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Yes.
Wait, there
Oh.
was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Because of the stab wounds? Both the Catboy
And
and
they also
Apex
mentioned
had,
there was a knockout drug mixed into the
had
drinks in the dining
stab
car.
wounds.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Not again! Come on, why did you
What
throw
a
up?
big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
It is hilarious.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to the case, meaning truth bullets. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all
Basically,
that down.
investigate everything. Acquire solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There is bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Hey, Master, do you
Thanks,
need
Paul,
a
for the
power
FNAF
up?
headband. Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the abilities section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills
You can
suit
activate
best.
labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Let's solve this thing.
Will things really turn out fine?
Maybe. We'll be okay, right? Again, let's solve this mystery. Yes. Abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
You can check master status as well as acquire labyrinth
You better not be
skills.
skimming over
In
this.
status, you can check master detective rank, points, and the effect of the skills when they're set.
Do you need
Skills
a
you
power up?
can labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending SP.
whichever
You can
skills
activate
suit you
labyrinth
best.
skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Skills. Stamina. This is the status. Midsummer feat. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Why will she barf up? I have 3 SP and I have to definitely acquire this thing. Sure, equip it because I don't have enough anyway. Evasion in Reasoning Deathmatch.
Let's split up, gang. I'll go with Daphne. Await wrong show superstar.
Yeah, Freddy, you're coming with me actually. I could use your help. Reasoning Deathmatches shorten the ability's recovery time. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, I'm not gonna level this up yet until I know what Reasoning Deathmatch is and what Shinigami puzzle is. Whichever is harder, I will get that one. Yeah, that sounds better. Alright.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
But hard.
Come
Yeah,
on,
I don't know
would
which
I
one is
lie
gonna
to
be
you?
more difficult.
I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right
You're
now.
so what?
You're what?
You're what?
Better write this down.
Playable loop. There are places in Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. What? Why is it changing? We're reaching a door. This is trippy. Nice cape, thank you.
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
A Q?
Ooh, is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what
So
materialize
a
the
question.
You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Do I have to answer the
They're
question?
the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I just have to keep running until I reach somewhere. There we go. What is that? That's
what is that?
cute! Okay, maybe that's not cute anymore. Yep, that's not cute anymore. Yep, that's not cute anymore, definitely. Psychedelic though.
There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right?
Yeah.
Well,
The
if there's
little
someone in the
balls
real
are the
world trying
cues.
to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yep, it does.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
No, I'm not.
Huh?
What? He's getting bigger. Boss fight?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
No, that's wrong.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth
It
behind
was actually a
this case.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Master,
Be sure.
he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
I have the proof that it wasn't me. I drank the
Should I just
coffee.
run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
No.
Huh?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Who are you touching like that? What is she doing now? You're dancing? Hey. He's eating my hand? What? Ew.
What? A sword?
Call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
Good question.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
Hell, just tell me.
damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The
Why
more
her
and more
boobs
your
jiggle
mind
so much?
realizes You've been hurt here. Oh boy. You'll wind up brain dead.
Hi
It'll be game over,
Risuke,
time
how
to
are
start
you?
from the beginning
Welcome.
again.
Jiggle
No
physics.
one
Yes,
wants
I
that,
know
so
jiggle
you
physics,
better be
but
super
that's
careful.
too much jiggle.
Come on, pay attention.
Yeah. Thanks for giving shout out to Rizuke. Ah.
Right?
I'm still like.
No, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3. I switched 4 and 5. I'm bad at math.
You're okay, you're only here for a bit before sleep time, so you'll look for the. Okay, Rizuke, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. And hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams whenever you go to sleep. Perhaps an obstacle lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them and Master's stamina will decrease. It's game over when stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything of how do I do stuff. Aw, that was cute, Rizuke. Reasoning deathmatch. Deathmatch? Reasoning deathmatch.
I'll tell you a mystery labyrinth.
Okay, now you lurk. During the reasoning deathmatch, red mage. Ah, that's what red mage means. A mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Dodge, rebuttal. Which one was the X again? Oh, X is the top one.
Dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move up, down, left, right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady
Inflammable statements. Oh my god, those statements. You're the only one who could have done the crime. Inflammable statement gives you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage a mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Alright, let's do this.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 master detectives.
No, that's wrong.
That's the only explanation.
Ah!
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
No, that's wrong.
Slash through this mystery. No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly, finally,
It's no
thank you.
use. Your deduction is wrong.
Testimonies of detective.
You were out the whole time.
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between red mates. RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong key means taking damage, so be careful. CL. Okay, with this one. Topography. Okay, I have this one, and this is the proof that I drank the coffee. Yeah, you can see there behind me. I drank the coffee. I think for this game I'm gonna have to move myself to the left because a lot of stuff is on the right. So yeah, we're gonna use this key.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit!
I'm not!
You knew it was drugged.
No, that's wrong!
That's how you avoided being knocked out!
Whee.
The other detectives were drugged!
Whee.
You went around killing them all!
No, I didn't.
You're busted.
We
Took the Leiss coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No, that's wrong.
The truth.
This is the truth.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Correct. Bye. Okay, I'm pretty sure those ones are gonna get harder as the game goes on.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Yep.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station.
Yeah, they already knew.
Probably planned this.
They already knew something
So
happened.
they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Was behind it.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth. Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
Let's do this.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
That is true. That is also true.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery
The
labyrinth.
one and only cutie.
The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly,
Yeah.
not drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master.
Shut up.
No wonder you're wandering around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
That's also true.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
What?
You're kidding, right?
She's not kidding.
Right?
She's not.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
Someone came in
If
during the
drinks were
blackout.
drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone
No,
else.
they were outside the train.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Hee hee hee.
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
No, she's not. But, what's it called? The blackout happened during the train, during the, when they entered the tunnel. So probably someone came inside the train when that blackout happened. And that's why the main control room was not working, but the backup one was?
This place. Whoa. The path is
For a second
forked
you
in
thought you
two.
said the black hour
Which
and
way
you're
should I
like,
go?
it's them, not the blackout.
This fork in the path is also
The blackout.
a materialized
Blackout.
mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Oh boy.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Huh?
Like this.
Your sight?
Huh?
What? Excuse you?
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
It's fine, she says.
Let's take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that
Oh
a
no.
That's the mystery standing in your way.
How am I
Just
supposed
need
to
pick the right
know?
path and head on through.
I don't think if I go with my
Six
theory
on
that
the
someone
train.
came
It
on the
must mean
train,
the 6 master
or
detectives.
someone came
including
inside
me,
the train
right?
during the blackout, then
If I don't think the
it's
culprit is among
none
the 6 on the train,
of the six
then I should take the
ones.
right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes.
How am I supposed to actually figure that out?
Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer and take me to the truth.
Then,
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master,
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master. Um, I'm just gonna go with the no. Because it's what if the peacekeepers were on it, I don't think... Was there a spy and they just like deleted itself? Because it could be both ways. There could have been a spy that just deleted themselves at the end. Like Aphex could have been a spy and just deleted. But there could have also someone coming on board. How am I supposed to know? Am I supposed to just like...
you definitely want to remember this.
Supposed to guess? A map, a route map. The train passed through a long tunnel prior arriving. The train did not stop. Didn't you already find the catboy body before the lights went out? Yes. Did I? Yeah, you're right. So that kills my theory of someone came inside during the blackout. Yeah, because the blackout happened when Juma woke up, but all the murders have to happen when Juma was passed out. So you're right there. So it has to be one of the 6 people. So it had to be a spy. There are no other passengers about besides the 6th one. Juma notices smoke from a gap in the door. Filch with a knife in his chest. Filch corpse discovered in car 1. The entire body is burned and is still giving off a charred smell. Melanie corpse discovered in car 2. The entire body is burned, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. The train experienced a shaking and a blackout right before it entered the tunnel. The train car experienced shaking again, but there was no blackout the time it exited the tunnel. Which is corpse discovered in car 3. The entire body is burned, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. The backup control system status was operating. It said the control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. It was thought that the main control system had failed, but the train never stopped. Sange's corpse was discovered in car 4. The entire body is burned, but enough of the face remains to recognize him. Sange's forte is photography. He can put information from his memories and project recorded footage. Yeah, this is when we found the cell phone on car 4, and the footage was Juma drinking coffee. Aphex corpse was burned to a crisp. The face disfigured beyond recognition. If not for the necklace, it would have been difficult to identify. There is also appeared to be a stab wound in the chest of the corpse. Compared to the other train cars, only car 5 was burned so excessively. The effects of the fire caused the identifying plate hung on the wall to be burned and distorted, making it impossible to tell what number car was it. Infirmary car. In car 5 was locked from inside. There was a small amount of blood splattered on the interior log. The victims all burned to death, according to the peacekeeper reports. Coffee, wine, and most beverage in the dining room had a knockout drug mixed into them. Yeah, I don't know. But if there was no possible option, because the train, yeah, it had to be one of the 6. But before answering, before going to the jazz door, ads are gonna happen in about now. So let me go to the restroom real quick and I'll be right back while we think about this case a little bit more. 1 sec.
How would you rate your experience?
No whooping. No.
That's great to hear. Now, let's get started. Would you like to take a short survey about your experience?
I want some meat too. Leiss is our very own golden retriever. Did you just call me a himbo?
Now it is time for the not meat stuff.
At the not meat. Where you think you're going? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. No, no booping, no. Ow. No. Ow, go away. No, double boop. No. Yeah, away. That's a 5-star. Leiss era arise. 5-star. That's a 5-star, but I'm scared to see who is. Who's it gonna be though? Maybe that was the. Thanks, Candy, for summoning Pokemon. It's for Coco! Oh, not again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Takes everyone out. Please. Oh, that's the Digi-Egg of courage. Thanks, Stan, for giving me some courage. The Digi-Egg of courage, but hey. Also, thanks, Kayo, for the hug. Okay, what's wrong with your heart? Go. The redeem for this form has a cooldown of 30 minutes, so I'm supposed to go back to normal after 30 minutes. Which is when the cooldown is gonna end, and then you can keep redeeming it, I guess. I learned how to record more and more and more and more. I mean, to edit more and more and more and more. And now, thank you for the thank you. Okay, I'm back. You're gonna need mail at midnight. I need you to a meeting in the office from 8 AM to 11. What? That should be illegal. How? Why? Why do they expect you to read or take notice of an email at midnight?
That should not be like, even if you miss the meeting the next day is like, look at the time you sent it. I was already asleep. I didn't see it. Right? So welcome back. Thank you. Hey Motero, how are you today? Welcome. Welcome in. Yeah, can you say like, I was asleep. I didn't see it. And then just skip that meeting. Good, Angie. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm pretty good myself. Trying to solve this murder case. Culprit one of the 6. I'm just gonna go with Jess.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
I think so. Probably. You could just call in, but it was gonna go at 9 anyway. But 9, not 8. But yeah, shouldn't it? If someone sent me a meeting at 12 at midnight, I will just say like, I will just miss it and say like, sorry, I didn't see it. I was asleep at that time. You should not send meetings at that time. Sorry. Not sorry. The culprit is one of the 6 on the train. Is it your choice? Yes.
Right here.
Was that correct?
Let's go.
I don't know if that was correct or not.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
We got it right, thank you, Luca. Wouldn't have gotten right if Luca didn't point out the blackout was after the murder happened.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Not again. Not you again. What's my truth bullets this time? This type of arena reminds me of Tokyo Mirage sessions.
Your deduction is wrong.
I'm gonna use the testimonies of 2 detectives. Places Crown debate.
Other than the 6 on the train.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
This is the truth.
Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Correct.
If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off!
How? Why? Tell me why.
What good does that testimony do?
What is the... Victims all burned to death according to the Peacekeeper report. According to the log, the train did not stop once. It's extremely unlikely that someone boarded the train while it was in motion. Okay, this one.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked! And came aboard after them.
No!
So what if the
Ow.
windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No, that's wrong!
Flash through this mystery.
Who drove the train though? It was automatic. There was no one controlling the train. It's electric.
Backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on.
Oh my
during the
god, whose
trip.
antenna got got straightened out. It's not a question mark anymore. Bye.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
Yeah,
Learn
just
to ruthlessly
got
cut
hit
down
once.
any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
Maybe.
Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
Oh no, are we going to introduce
chance.
lying?
A mystery labyrinth has no self-will.
never
It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
That's good.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you,
It wasn't me.
how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
They committed all the crimes, then unalive themselves, I guess. Or maybe the peacekeeper, like, they have a bomb and they didn't even know.
Another fork in the road.
Oh no.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are
Oh,
really
not
solved.
another one.
Doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It's okay, you're not alone.
Doesn't
We have
matter.
Shinigami and the
You just
chat.
need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Flash. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
These times, yours truly is gonna help think you through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That will be a big help. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Committed suicide after the crime or played dead?
come on.
I still think you're here, don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. So she's pretty much telling me that that committed suicide after the crime because she does not let me go to play dead. Though I don't think it's possible to play dead when we're all burned to a crisp anyway.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Dodge, you're gonna make me go wrong.
Wait!
Not the chain. Play dead, really?
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
That's true.
And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Oh, that's Danganronpa.
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Yeah!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Can you be a like guy instead? I will accept that.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here so you can.
Where is it
look
attached to
away
though?
yourself.
I have no idea.
I didn't ask you to do that.
I think it was attached to her booty.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Let's go with
Watch
Hyper.
out!
What?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
So
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
it wasn't.
You chose this path, Shinigami.
Yeah, I was like, so it's not play dead.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just playing dead.
Which is what I said. I was gonna say the other
I
way.
searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
How about?
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth.
Yeah.
So awesome.
You're so awesome, really? You chose the wrong door. I was gonna actually pick the correct one. My reasoning was actually right.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
Clearly.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
Sounds like it.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Why?
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people
Suppose that's
rack their
true.
brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds,
So we're in
creating more murderers
Mementos now
and,
from
in turn,
Persona 5.
new mystery labyrinths.
We went from a Somnium to
Labyrinths can create
Mementos.
endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
I know, right? Next up, Tartarus.
We're finally back.
Yeah, whose fault it is,
The
Shinigami?
other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I was gonna go that way. But I think there might be a third option.
Let's solve this thing!
We already know the answer, so let's get it. AI plus Danganronpa plus Persona plus whatever is in this game. It's pretty fun though, so far.
But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right?
Correct.
Is that really the right answer?
I don't know.
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think
Is
the only
it,
option left is the culprit off themselves.
Off themselves.
We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Okay, so I know which one did it. It was the Catboy. The Catboy is the culprit, as I said. I was sus of the Catboy, didn't I?
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing.
Wonder
I
the
just
end.
need to solve it.
Wait.
Come on, Master! Concentrate!
I know, it was the Catboy. The Catboy was the Catboy is the killer, as I said at the beginning. I was really sus of the Catboy.
Concentrate!
Who was the last person to die during this incident? The Catboy. The culprit, Juma Shinigami.
This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Please, you're a Catboy, so you're the culprit. No! Not me.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
Who set fire to the death culprit? The victim, Juma, the culprit. Ah. The victim. No, it was the culprit! Dumbass!
We're gonna crash!
No! I clicked the wrong button! Ouch. To be fair, he was a fuckboy, so risk case guilty.
Come on, let's try again!
Who said it's the culprit? I just clicked the wrong button, leave me alone.
This must be it!
This must be it.
Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Duh!
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last
Yo,
totally
tío,
burned
Pinterest.
himself. Come on, let's try again!
Who was the last person to be burned to death? The Catboy. Still. I got it right! See, I told
The
you.
other 4 then set themselves on fire. His
Still,
zilch.
I told you, because he had this knife, but Aphex had a knife wound, so it was not possible to be
But
Aphex.
you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
Because of the knife.
Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
But Aphex had a
But when we
knife.
first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
That is also true. He had a knife.
If that's the case,
He
that
killed
means
himself with
he
the
must have
knife after
burned to
killing
death
Aphex.
After that.
Mm-hmm.
Although everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
I think so, yes.
The door!
It's open, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine.
Whoa! It worked?
I told you,
it
Catboy
would be
was the
fine.
Catboy was not
Such a terrific
trustworthy.
guide.
He was too nice.
Yeah.
That looks like a final boss
Is
door.
that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about
Jack
this
Hatter
seems
Fox Boy.
off.
It's something.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on?
Why did he do it? Conclusion. Still kill the other 4.
Conclusion? Is this the
Then set
truth
fire to
behind
himself.
the case?
There's only one door. No other options.
Why did he did it though?
Maybe this really is the
Because
end.
he might have
Kind
been
of
a
simple
spy for
conclusion
the
despite 5 people
for
dying.
these people, the Amaterasu, right?
Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth?
Really?
What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And
Why?
I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your
Ah.
judgment.
That I wanna
You've
know.
already affected my judgment.
That's also true.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
So am I wrong? It wasn't the
How do
Catboy?
I do that?
Conclusion: Seal killed the other 4, then set himself to fire. Is that true or is that wrong? Is it true or is it totally wrong one? I don't know. I mean, they had to mention the demolish. Since it's a tutorial, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go with the demolish. We don't really understand the motive yet. No, but we don't, but they are making us pick. The motive could just have been that he was a spy from Amaterasu, because it is also true that there was supposed to be only 5 master detectives and there was 6.
Wrong.
Right? And they did explain during the train that the impostor must have knocked Juma out and put him on the storage room while they took Juma's place on the train. Why unalive himself then? That's something, yeah, I don't know. To make... Since Juma appeared to make Juma the culprit? Or since they were working for Amaterasu to say, so the Amaterasu could just say that they had an internal fight and then killed themselves, so Amaterasu had no involvement and stuff, and I don't know. But they did mention demolish, so we're just gonna demolish.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hello.
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
Of course not. We're gonna have issues in the next cases though, because
This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought.
it's gonna be harder to know.
Don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Shut up, dude. Okay, boss fight again. After the loading screen. Shinigami may feels like a fusion between Junko and Monomi, but less malicious and more forgiving. Not the noise! Not the noise from Danganronpa. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Wait. Knife in the corpse. Knife stuck in Seal's chest. It was deeply embedded and could certainly have caused a fatal wound. Melanie corpse in car 2. It was burned to a crisp, but the face is still. It has to be the knife, right? Because if we're refuting the conclusion that Silk was the culprit, then this has to be the proof.
Be selfish. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's not that? Ouch. Did someone disprove Silk's involvement? After killing everyone, he stabbed himself with a knife and set himself on fire. Can't be right with me, the solution kill is that statement, which is the other one though? Really? Melanie's? Melanie's? Thanks Val for the hydrate and for the stretch. I don't think anyone has used hydrate today. Yeah. Alright, Melanie's corpse, is it? Was it Melanie then?
It must be Zilch. reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
No, oh no, it's the wrong statement. I'm just getting baited by it. He must have burned himself to death after killing everyone. That seems to fit the fact, but was the cause of death really fire? I keep wondering about that.
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious.
Okay, so it has to be then. I was right with the right key. It's just the wrong statement.
He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the wrong one. This is the truth. I was just impatient. That's just okay. No. So it's Danganronpa, but there is several sparks that you can recruit.
Doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
Honestly, I just thought he just
you little brat.
stabbed himself, but said something to get the fire too.
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
Bloodstains in the interior log. The infirmary was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood splattered on the interior log. It has to be that one. You thought you always had to slash the red ones? Me too! I thought the red one was that one, but it's more like Danganronpa that there is several statements during one loop that you can try to refute, but there are fake ones and right ones, so it's like I have to make sure that it's the right one, the one that I slash. I was gonna say something, but it's Danganronpa spoiler.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
It's not that. Damn it.
Come on.
Denying things willy-nilly isn't gonna help anything. You think Zilch is the culprit, right, Master? And the real problem is why a knife was stabbed into his body.
Yeah.
The mystery phantom said it was to lose consciousness, but there was an easier way. Oh, I see. It's the coffee. If you want to lose consciousness, you should then... It will be easier to drink the coffee than to stab yourself. That makes sense.
Stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy.
No, that's wrong.
Set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
I mean, I agree on that.
He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
What?
Say.
No, maybe something else. Okay, it has to be the coffee one. But maybe it's the other one?
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
There you go.
Slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through this mystery.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Instead of stabbing himself, yeah.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
I just thought he killed himself with a knife. That song though. Lisa Curie, no you. Nah.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the
Yeah.
cause of death for Detective
Evil Demon
Boris.
Beast cat form has been summoned.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all
Things
the
like
detectives
summoning the Evil
burned to
Demon
death.
Beast cat form.
But Zilch's corpse in the
Now
first car is
execute.
different.
No, you.
To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So
Yeah,
the
but I did
Peacekeeper's
think.
report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Got a talking
They
meow.
wanted to set
Meow
you up
meow
as the
meow
culprit.
meow meow meow
They'd be
meow.
raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire after
Or
all.
else the emission is not
And
really,
for some
because I'm
reason,
not a cat.
only
I'm an
Zilch
evil demon
appeared
beast
to have been
cat, right?
stabbed to death.
So I can talk.
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I
I'm
think about
actually
it,
communicating
I
through
can't seem
to
to
your
figure out
brain
what happened
directly.
next.
Huh?
Kind of
Why's
like
that?
how psychic Pokemon
I
does.
don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more.
You just
after
got a DM from
discovering the
Biranki
body,
Dama.
but
But
I was
I'm not
too
on the US
preoccupied with
though, so
calling
he
for
cannot
help.
demand anything from me.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always
Nice too.
behind a mystery.
But then who is the culprit if it wasn't
You
the
wish you
cat
had
boy?
investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Probably
Huh?
not.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure I investigated all I
Oh,
could.
fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
But he's shaking and crying, right? It's okay, I don't know
just
him
love
anyway.
it when you rely on me, Master.
What is she doing now?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I
What are you trying to do?
do too. By the way, my controller vibrated. I do too.
Ready, Master?
Wait!
She knocked himself out. What?
Ow!
She just punched him. What? Okay, we're back to the scene of the crime of Zilch. How did you knock a
going on?
room out of him? Out of his memories, I guess.
Extracting your memory and
See?
materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon.
Super
See?
cute
If
special
you
weapon.
investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
How'd you liking the game? Is Douglas Danganronpa? I'm loving it so far. It's pretty fun.
Hold on! Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for
It's
long.
some Danganronpa mixed with AI, some new files, and some Persona 5 maybe. So yeah.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Not another jump scare? That's not really a jump scare though. Crime scene recreation. Oh, look at this poor guy, like, haha, I'm suffering, my head.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there?
No, it wasn't.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
The good
You
bullet.
may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go
Yeah.
on, keep complimenting me.
Oh, my head.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
That's a good question. Was that it? That doesn't help me at all.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Yeah.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
I mean, we find those two things,
I
but...
think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal.
Yeah?
So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
What are you gonna do this time, girl?
Play it all out, Master!
Oh, we have to do the case closure? What is that? What? Where are we on the beach? What? Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth. Move pointer, grab solution key, throw solution blade, zoom in, zoom out. Barrel of fun. The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced. If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that will open up a path. By the way, if you feed me solution keys floating around the barrel, I will give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the keys and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
But there are some solutions keys that I can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limits will be reduced. Thinking time!
Let's work together as a team!
Detective Silt's desk was actually a herring. There's no blood in the sheets. Was he really stabbed? What's a herring? He used a cushion to block the knife, pretending to be dead. I don't know the word on the English. He used a cushion to block the knife, pretending to be dead. Red herring? I don't think it's red. Red? What's a red herring? My god, that post. Oh my god, that... Red herring means like a distraction from... I have no idea what that means. Thank you, Luca. Didn't know what that means. I was like, what is that?
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
But it wasn't because he had the cushion.
In actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Treasure chest. You even said red herring. Did I?
It's a new solution key.
It's the boss
If
key.
it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
But he was playing that? But he got... No, he got
Zilch was
burned.
faking his death to fool us.
He still got burned though.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeepers' report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
But
Let's hurry back.
we saw his body burned to a crisp though. That's what you repeated it. You said red herring, then like I don't think it's red herring. What's a herring? Did I? I don't think I said that. But I'm not sure of what I said. I was kind of panicking because I had 40 seconds left.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Agreed.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
That's also true.
I despise effort and hard work. I
Smooth.
want to head back the easy way.
Yep, that's smooth.
Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness. It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
That's convenient, and thank you, I like that. What's convenient? Zoom. Evac. Zoom. Whee! Evac makes you get out of the dungeon probably, and Zoom takes you to teleportation.
Sure.
Teleportation for its Final Fantasy.
Unfortunately, using it does drain
I think
a little bit.
it's Dragon Quest.
Drain a
Zoom
little bit of
is a spell from
what?
Dragon Quest
You
that
have
lets you teleport to a
or
place that
something?
you have visited before.
Your lifespan.
And Evac is a spell on Dragon Quest that
lifespan?
teleports you out of the dungeon.
So we passed through.
That's
on
why
to
I
the
picked
culprit's
Zoom
way
instead of
off
Evac.
junction, and have taken the play dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Dragon Quest 8 Angelo?
Let's
Is
give it a
Angelo the Trunks one?
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Solution?
Yours truly is important too.
Angelo was the silver hair with Trunks. Solution keys can be used to break through mysteries in a
We're
way.
gonna expose the truth
The
together.
part, so no Trunks. Select the solution key that answers the questions in front of you. Okay. What proves the culprit played dead? This thing. The red herring that we just got. I will cut through your words. And I don't remember Angelo.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
But what about the body burned though? You were saying drunks, but trunks with a T, yes, trunks.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through.
These somniums are
So
way more
amazing.
complicated than I thought
Pat me
it
on
was
the
gonna
head if
be.
you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
This is a tutorial prologue. Yes,
So,
I know.
he's
That's why I'm like,
absolutely the culprit. Now,
they are guiding us here because it's a tutorial, but on the next chapters, it's gonna get way more complicated, and I'm going to
right?
probably fail them.
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it.
What's with the cows? We don't know.
You're worried they'll just cover it up?
Don't question
No
them.
need to worry about that.
Butterflies, still don't question them.
Let's save the fun for later.
Yeah. We're in an alternate dimension created by Shinigami, so we don't question stuff.
You better run, Master!
Oh no, I better run.
Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a dead end. Uh-oh. You better jump.
You better concentrate!
What is she doing? What? She broke his neck. And gained superpowers? What was what you must saw through the window actually still? No. It was actually healed. Damn it! Ah! Okay, let's try again. Mochi! Hi Mochi! Hi Raiders! Welcome in! How are you today? How was your raid? How was your stream? What were you streaming today? Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. How was it? Did you have fun? Also, guys, if you don't know Mochi, please give her a follow. She's an amazing streamer that plays a lot of multiplayer games, Dead by Daylight, Minecraft, among other stuff. And she's so fun to be around. It was funny. I'm glad to hear that. But for those of you that don't know me, my name is Leiss. I'm a catboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, visual novels, some horror games, Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. We're currently on chapter 0 of... What happened to the sound of that clip? Why was there no sound? We're currently on chapter 0 of the new Danganronpa-ish game from the Danganronpa creators. Master Detective Archives Raincode. We're trying to solve the murder mysteries. But yeah, Mochi, if you have to get some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely people here, and thank you so much for the raid again. Really, really, really appreciate it. What was with Jim? Oh, I messed up last one, so now I have to take a guess. It was... I clicked the wrong button! I actually didn't click no or just. Wow. I moved the joystick instead of clicking and it still counted. The options are Y or X, and I clicked the Y or A, and I clicked the left joystick. It was Silk, but he...
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife to the cushion.
But then...
That was definitely the real Zilch.
But then he burned. Was the burned corpse in car 1 actually Silk? No. It was Apex.
The corpse I investigated was real.
That's why he had a knife wound.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
So I was right all along. Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary before Juma entered. After Juma entered. Oh, before. Whoops. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna fail so hard on the next cases. Before, yeah, it's before because I saw it, but then I left to get the fire extinguisher.
Right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
Yes.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
Which was Apex. effects.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Makes sense.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Bye. It's like, now what? But I was then right all along. The Catboy was the culprit.
Next up,
I told you the Catboy was sus.
hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
The cabinets? Under the not the spot selection. Just like, I'm not Susie. Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. You can pick the spots where the icon changes. Picking the wrong spot means taking damage, so don't screw it up.
Right?
Under the bed.
Here.
Here!
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Why are they leaking me? Oh, they just took me out of the TV. Like the TV.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Yeah, we still need to get the case closure.
You might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough.
You they kind of did, yeah.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Why didn't you notice it?
The four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
Of course you are.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh my god.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under the
It
bed.
must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Yeah.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
And then he will have killed us.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Probably
Yeah,
to make me the
I
culprit.
think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom. But
Like,
that
this
didn't
is your
hinder his
fault after.
plans.
What do you mean?
So
I
he
only
went
took
with
an ad break.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
He did.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
I
Not
told
bad,
you the
Master.
I told you the Catboy was
You
the
were a big shot detective
villain.
before you lost
He was
your
Susie.
memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before
You
any
were
of this
passed
happened.
out. How?
I guess so.
I guess so.
By the way,
Glad she agrees.
where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Oh, not another one.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Not you again. Come on, it's getting late.
stand against my ruthless master? He'll chop you up and stir-fry
Also,
you
I'm
with
hungry.
veggies for dinner.
I will not!
But come on. Come on. For being a tutorial chapter, this chapter is really long. It's been 5 hours since we started.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Oh, thanks. For real, right?
Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all.
By using assist, your partner inside the labyrinth, Master Labyrinth will help you out. When a partner's assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. You need to sleep, you have work in the morning, go to rest, pal. Which is Corpse? Apex Corpse. It's Apex Corpse. Apex, because he's the one that has the knife wound.
You pass! Enough of your nonsense!
Enough of your nonsense? What nonsense?
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that.
Why not?
Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
No, that's wrong.
The truth.
I told you it was Apex Corpse. I just don't know when he moved it.
He needed to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car.
Yeah.
He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Look, his antenna got hard again.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Because I'm a master detective. Oh, it was only one? It exploded.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert
Really?
until the very end.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Yeah, we still need to, like, the case close or something. If it's like Danganronpa, there should probably still be a case close. And a closing argument.
Wow. Who would have thought that short
And a review of everything of the case,
for a
probably.
body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex.
True. We only
That must be what
we
the
only knew
necklace
because
was
of the
for,
necklace.
So I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you
Hee
think? It totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Hee. Yeah, no. That's just no, Shinigami, no. Train? What now?
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
Yes, you are.
I am a victim who was already killed.
No, you're not.
So, leave me alone!
Look at the cat boy.
Hey,
Speaking of cat boys, I'm back.
after him, Master!
Yeah. You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
Why did you trip?
But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That is the only thing I don't know.
That's right, if he surpassed us, when did that happen?
When the lights went out. When there was the blackout. When the blackout happened, he sneaked past us. The blackout was between when you saw the corpse in the first and the last. Yeah! We saw 2 corpses, so we went. The blackout happened, I think, on car 3. So he had time to get past us. What? Why am I behind Shinigami?
Where did he run off to?
What?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train. Yes, come on, let me pick it.
Thinking about it rationally, we have to assume that they carried the corpse through the train.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's impossible.
Come on, cat boy.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Apologize,
Impossible.
apologize.
Impossible.
Yup.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh my god, he digivolved. He's kind of hot.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him so hard!
Boom
his
kill.
relatives get bruises!
His relative get bruised. What? Okay. Oh, come on, it's so late already.
A body can't get from...
Blackout and shaking, cushion with a hole. This one. Blackout and shaking.
car 1 to car 5. Just think about it. The train's halls are quite narrow. The corpse is heavy enough as it is. Lugging a corpse through the hallway, you would certainly have noticed. That means your deduction is all wrong.
No, that's
Say
wrong.
it once more. You cannot transport the corpse from car 1 to car 5.
That's true. Plus, when we investigated the private rooms, we kept the doors open for security. If someone had passed through the hallway,
I think I have like
probably
34
would've
minutes
noticed.
left. 30 or 40 minutes
They
left.
would've had to sneak
Really?
past me too. There's no way
I thought I was
anybody got
already
through
like
that corridor.
almost there.
If we're certain nobody used that corridor, then the corpse must have been brought in from outside the train, not inside. If so, the culprit would need to be able to pass by us without being noticed.
What are you mumbling about? Just admit that your deductions were utter nonsense.
No, it was during the blackout. There's a cutscene after the case. It takes that long?
if they didn't pass through the train, you think a corpse was brought in from outside?
No.
The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
No, that's wrong.
This is the truth.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train.
He was gonna save you, remember from Leiss' stream, he went back for like another hour past this part, still. Oh my gosh.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Probably the backup control system. The plate, no. The bloodless blanket, no. This thing.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences.
No, they weren't.
Blackout was just a bad contact.
I actually got it. I clicked the wrong button. I wanted to hit the noise.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Correct.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing
That's not fair.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and prove killing the phantom!
Come on.
Hey!
Whee!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred.
Uh-huh.
If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that
What are you
case,
gonna do now?
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
So much solving mystery. The main control system was lost when the car one was.
Right now.
The main control system must have failed because
When
something
car
happened
one
in the
was-
first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too.
What?
The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that.
The tunnel, wasn't
There
it?
was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too?
Hi, Affectionate. How are you today? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Blackout? I don't get it.
Oop, no whoops.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Also, a warning. Ads are about to happen. I cannot delay them anymore. I apologize for it. I'm just gonna pause it right here. Go to the ad break to get you know, we have to have the ads, so pre-roll ads are disabled for new people that enter the stream. So please bear with me for like a bit, and then I'll be right back. Right before you know it. Just get some water, use the restroom, get some stretch. I'll be right back. 1 second.
So the best Zelda, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, until now, has been the one from Wind Waker. She is actually more present in the game and does stuff. What the heck is... Can't wait for your first death. God damn it. What? That...
I want to make sure you are not confused.
Please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy. Free map.
That scared me. Now I have a map. Okay.
Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? What? That yes, oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. If you flip my... Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's nothing. She just... Since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs. For no reason at all. So yeah. Like this handsome? Yes he is. Just gonna pretend Leiss is barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the... No! Oh my god, mirrors.
Thanks for the pika.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Let's see what... That's right, the train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Whatever it was,
What was funny?
strong enough
That
to
was
make
funny.
the
What
entire
was
train
funny?
shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted
We
in
thought
a
it was like
blackout.
the wind.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed?
No.
Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and
Leave
solve
off a
this
jump
thing.
scare as you came back. Oh.
Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Lay it all out. Thinking time. Oh, not this again.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Was lost when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 letters.
Twirling, twirling, twirling.
Nom nom nom. Bleh. Okay, not that. I have no idea. Did it switch to the backup car
Tick tock, tick
because car 1 was gone? Car 1 was detached?
Go, go, go!
Car 1 was detached? Where's the A? Come on. No, with the H. Ah, come on! It's not my fault! She takes too long to spin!
That's right!
Detached. It's unfair! It's 7 letters, but it's actually 8. What? Why it's ED together? ED in what? I know, right? It's just like to throw you off. Like, you think it's 7 letters, but it's actually 8.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because
there was no...
the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
So there was no main control room. That's why the main control system failed.
Keep going for now.
Let's keep going for now. Like,
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Right.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
Detached from detached, maybe.
As a result,
no, they just want to throw you
the
off.
control system failed.
Because you think like it cannot be
blackout,
detached because that's 8 letters, but it's a 7-letter
Why
one.
cut off the
That's
first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Oh no, it's another one. Yeah.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
It's bigger than
How
ever.
much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Flash.
Again?
Come on, you don't feel the pain.
We
The
need
body
to resolve
was
the mystery
transported
at hand.
along with an entire
Given that the first car was cut off,
car.
so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
That's why there was another
Got
shaking.
it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
This case was more complicated than I thought. We don't need that, it's just car! It's bigger than ever, now's not the time to be suffocated.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
We don't tire.
Nice! Go, go, go!
Ah. There you go. We didn't need this part. We don't need your love beam. Come on. Doesn't this take too much energy from you, didn't you say? Also, the white screen, it's loading.
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
And that's why there was 2 shakings.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car?
Why did he even wait there?
Nonsense.
Oh, he did both again.
Shut up!
He's not hot anymore.
The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
We can just prove it with the map from the route. Hawk's wings. I suppose because they're red, right?
Don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
True.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
I like
How
you,
could you
Matantana.
swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all.
Yes, please.
How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout,
There was 2 shakings.
blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
That was when the car connected again, and the main
Yeah, it
power
definitely
didn't go
shook
up
2 separate
because
times.
the backup
Right
one was already
before entering
running.
the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
The backup power was
Something
already running.
happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
No thanks. We need to get out.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
No, they're not wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. Extra depth smash. The root map. See, on the tunnel there is 2 ways. So they could detach the car before we enter the tunnel and then just like attach it again at the end of the tunnel.
Look twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
I mean, yes.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There's no need to
The truth.
There's no need to shuffle them.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage
I
of the
did
double
remember
tracks,
that about seeing
it's
the map
possible
when I
to
saw the
switch
map.
out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the
ended at
train
the end.
proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Thanks for the TV, little thingies.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special.
Because it has backup power.
The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own! Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
We're probably still one thing out.
That's crazy!
We need to deliver the final hit.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
What if the fifth card was also detached and left behind?
Right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, that's wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us.
Hope, despair. Hope,
I
despair.
will prove it to you.
Oh, not this thing again. Why is there this thing inside the battle? Thinking time.
Ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
From the start, the Materasu train was a what?
You can do it, Master! That's right!
4-car train. They only told us it was 5 card, but no, we never knew. We could never confirm that. It was only the kitty boy that told us that, I think. Stop, not that hope despair.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin
Yeah,
with?
they told us at the beginning that the 5th card wasn't
If that's the
available
case,
because
then
it
to
was
me,
this,
Car 1 could be made to look
the door
like
was
Car
blocked.
5.
Huh? So, there
Yeah, they said the door was
weren't
broken to the
5
5th
cars
card.
the
Yep,
whole time,
that's.
but
I do
instead
remember they
4?
said that. That's when like the kitty
That's
lied
why
from the
Nomi said
beginning.
the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken.
Now we just need the
and won't
motive
open.
for the cat boy to kill everyone.
So, it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was
Sounds about
another
right.
car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the car
You guys sorry
1
you
where
fall
I was
asleep
knocked
just
out
now.
became
Your
the 5th car at
sleep
the end of the
schedule.
line.
Don't worry, Patrick, go to sleep.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car 1 there
It's actually pretty late
was
for
another
us.
car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it.
They were into it.
So they were all in on it.
Yes, they were. That's why they
Or you could
immediately
assume that
arrived.
the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car 1.
They were all into it. Over there is 226. Here where I am
There
is
was another car 1.
12:26. It's gonna be
apart from the
1 a.m.
original car 1.
You have to wake up
For
in 5
example,
hours because that
the way the
don't. Luca,
window
go to
glass was
sleep.
broken in the infirmary would be different
It's okay,
from how
Luca. You
I
already
broke.
watched this on Leios stream.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think so, yes.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, who put the fire extinguisher there
The
anyway?
fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway,
Yeah, it was kind of
wanted me to
sussy.
use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while in
Kinda
transit.
same, but waking up. You go to sleep too,
It was all
Val.
a trap to set me up as the culprit.
You wasn't paying attention
Isn't that
then.
right?
All you remember was that there was an outfits for the cat. It's okay, Luca. I can give a recap on Thursday. Because remember, tomorrow I don't have a stream. I have a family thing tomorrow that I have to attend. So I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But I'm gonna be streaming it on Thursday instead.
That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive.
Technically,
Of me for seeing your
what there is right now, it's past midnight, so technically now it's Thursday. I mean Wednesday, sorry.
I'm remembering it.
But not really. It's still Tuesday for me.
Detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
But pretty much I'm one left behind of you, Patrick. So if I say I stream on Wednesday, it's gonna be Thursday for you. So right now, for example, I say next stream is gonna be Thursday, it's gonna be Friday for you. You're streaming on a Wednesday. I always stream on Wednesdays. It's just not now. I mean, not tomorrow. Or today? The question is, there should be still what, 20-30 minutes more left on the chapter? Should I leave it here and continue on Thursday, or just keep going until we finish chapter 0? Today, not today. The day doesn't change for me until I sleep and then go to sleep and then wake up. You're sleepy though. Go to sleep. Because I kind of want to finish chapter 0 because I fear I might forget stuff until Thursday. But it depends on if it's still like a lot of things to go through, but I don't know.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off.
Write it down a recap.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we
Up,
departed.
down, left, right. Up,
Even the
down,
trick with the
left,
swapping train
right.
car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
A-B-A-B-Y.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
They could.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Yeah, why are you so sure of that? Okay. What? Hey, they teleported me! What? I didn't want to go there. I was just waiting for the dialogue to finish.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Come on, Kitty.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
He's an angry kitty.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
He did try. That is true.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth.
Why are you obsessed with the truth?
It's bomb kill time!
Do I have to explore the whole castle? Probably not, right? Just one more match against the boss? What? It's falling. But oh my gosh. So many walls. What in the what? She ate me. Never mind. I'm on a mega Shinigami now. God Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all the obstacles with mega-sized God. Great one-set destroyer. Me. Do you remember this part now? Am I still too long from the end of this chapter? Shouldn't be, right? Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from Phantom's Fortress corresponding with a kick. When an obstacle closes in and screen slow down, press the button to attack. Missing the input means failure and taking damage.
I won't let you have the truth.
Oops.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they suddenly appear with a corresponding tackle.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
To avoid, just jump when avoid.
Watch out!
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth card is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the key wall with...
Check.
There are obstacles that even God me can destroy without solution key. Open up the solution key window and pick a key that contradicts the Phantom statement. Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
The distorted plate.
You're wrong! Come on!
You're getting the juggle from somewhere.
There are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1
Major
look like Car
heart, be
5.
your guiding key.
That's why
Jiggle,
you
jiggle,
made
jiggle. Oh
extra
my
sure
god, those
it was
were
burned
jiggling.
beyond recognition.
Nonsense!
Ouch.
I burned the plate to disguise it?
Yes, yes you did.
No! I didn't do that!
I'm getting my buttons wrong.
Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be
Is Nintendo Switch exclusive? Just
with it burned,
for now.
no way of knowing what number car it was.
I don't know if it's gonna be released at other platforms, probably will, but for now it's only on Switch.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him.
Knife in the
Good luck,
corpse,
Master.
the infirmary in the car. This one, the blood. The blood should be there. Confirmation.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in car 5.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary
You
in car
got
1,
caught on the with the
I cut my
windows.
finger on the
Yep.
glass.
With the broken window.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
This is the truth of the case.
Oh my god, the controller is vibrating so much. Dude, this game is a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Probably either will or will not release. I'm pretty sure it will eventually. After a certain amount of time has passed, a class trial will be. Oh wait, after a certain amount of time has passed, it will be released somewhere else, on other platforms. I'm sure.
I'm
Just give up already, dude.
done yet!
What? You still going? Let us both kill you already!
Please.
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
We didn't look the control room because it was locked. Nintendo exclusive most likely won't release, for example, Zelda, Pokemon, Mario, Bayonetta, but those are Nintendo IPs. This is not a Nintendo IP, so it's completely different. It's like Final Fantasy 16. It's a PlayStation 5 exclusive, but it will eventually get released on another platforms. Mario is Nintendo brand, Nintendo IP. Same for Pokemon, same late Zelda, etc. That's why they are not released on other platforms, because Nintendo just wants them on theirs. It's in the main control room.
Here.
Because it was locked and we didn't even try to bother open it. Mario has been Nintendo since the 80s? Yep, since forever. Nintendo made Mario.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me. No, it's not me.
It's you, Catboy.
I'm not.
I knew since the beginning you were sus.
Culprit!
You were too nice.
Great detective work! I call that a critical hit! He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Is it gonna be a big sword? Deduction denouement.
Time to expose this
Oh.
crime. The chips and everything.
Closing argument. Oh, they're gonna make you put it all together. Yep. The deduction denouement is where you put the truth is made clear by thinking through all deductions. Place the correct piece in the corresponding gap to reveal the truth. Locked pieces can be opened by solved mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Does this game have Japanese voice option? Probably yes. But since I'm streaming, I prefer the English one, so people that is lurking can just like listen to it instead of having to pay attention to subtitles, or me having to reread everything. Okay, so barely board the train. Jima run towards the train. Train departs with 4 cars leaving for fine. Does it read left to right? Leaving lost and found. Car number plate. That is how you're about anime in English? No, I prefer the anime in Japanese because I am paying attention to that. Amaterasu Express. How do I pick it up? There you go. It's so hard with the Switch controller to get this thing. That one is luck. Burn body. I don't think I have this one yet. Oh look, everyone drank stuff except Kitty Boy. What is the options I have? The knife. The knife has to be at the... Where? No, it's not that. What is this? Number 1 plate. It's not really a cat, but I know, but he had a hat with cat ears that moved. Cat. It's the cat. The ear. The cat. It moves though, and his power is controlling animals. Oh my god, it's so hard. This one goes here. There you go. What did we open? Under the bed. What is that? Knockout drug. Oh. That should probably go here. We watch Cabo Bebop in English dub. English dub was not. I prefer my anime in Japanese. Blackout. The blackout was after checking these cars. What happened when R1 was detached? There was a blackout. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Detaching it. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I could do that. What was used to break the window? This thing? What was used as a red herring? The knife. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. Under the sea. Under the sea. What did the culprit burn? The plate. The number plate. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment to car 1. Who is the culprit? Probably Leiss under this. The Catboy Silch. Mystery unraveled. What?
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their
Technically
sights.
only 4.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Denouement. That's how it's pronounced?
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master.
Yes.
If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
Correct.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
Like that, the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
Because
I
of
was
the
hearing
drug.
things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
This son of God yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones may do much to a dead man, but slander stings!
And there's things. By family, you watch it twice in different languages. Japanese and English.
The
Wow.
culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death.
See the kitty
All
eyes,
those
the
master
kitty ears.
detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Still, what was his motive though?
Someone get inside somehow.
That's the thing we don't
or
know.
else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Is it true you must have hard eyes? No, it's actually a keyhole.
Just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it was the pillow.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
But you cut
Just
yourself.
like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
I can't tie on my hair.
After the
Danganronpa.
smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body burned to a crisp.
You got
At
TV show.
least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
They
Why
did.
they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I was gonna say that's not a TV show, it's a game, but still, it is a TV show. It has anime.
Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main
And
control
here's
room.
that Foxboy was one of the good ones. I told you since the beginning.
From there,
I was sus of the Catboy, and I did not trust the Catboy at all. I told you guys.
Blackout and shaking.
I was
and
right
the
about
power
it.
source was switched over
He
to
was
the
too
backup
nice.
system.
Too nice. There is a thing about being too nice.
Oh, was there or was there not jiggling device?
Unless you're Canadian, I guess.
While the detached car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit
Catboy,
went to
Foxboy,
work,
Hatboy, yeah, Hatboy.
preparing to disguise car 1 as car 5.
What about the jet
Stop
blade?
rubbing this up.
First,
Never.
Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor.
You thought it was a
Necklace from
Catboy
the
rivalry,
was
but
placed
no,
back
I was
on.
actually right.
Then the car 1 number plate was
Unless you're too
burned.
nice too, though. You should have seen me yesterday on Sadier's Mario Kart stream.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel,
She
I
didn't remember
didn't
what she
realize
did on
car
the
1
board.
was moving
I mean, I do
alongside us.
remember how I was behaving yesterday on Sadier's
Train
chat
rolled on
because of
with
Mario
the train
Kart.
with only
Oh
3
my god.
cars. When it
I mean,
came
not
out of
bad,
the tunnel,
but I was
the car with
complaining
the
too
culprit
much.
in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
Right.
Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in car 1, attached it to the back of car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
What?
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much
Yeah,
I
we don't
didn't
need
even
the shaking
notice the
inside
door
her
had
blouse,
smashed when
right?
I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it's actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
No wonder I thought there was 2 infirmary.
just
The
rediscovering
map said
the
there was
same
only
chart
1
course from
infirmary,
car 1.
wasn't it? I don't remember that.
Disguised corpse in the
But then
course
he
which
said like, oh look, another infirmary.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is hysterically brilliant idea!
Reusing a dead body. I wonder where did they got that idea,
The train
right?
arrived in Kanai Ward, connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor,
Or
I
just see
was
the
set up
bullets
as
were
the
the
one
same height.
responsible
They
for the
actually were the
murders.
same height. And complexion, yeah. Yep.
Was in on it. That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
No, she said turn me on.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master
She said what she
the
said,
culprit
Cocomelon.
faked their own death
Not Cocomelon.
and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Oh, that's a nice pose. I love Shinigami.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Shinigami is such a girl, but she is. We love Shinigami. We stand Shinigami.
Is that it? What's this?
The truth.
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
Oh, is he gonna have a change of heart and confess everything?
Culprit.
Because I don't know where I have heard that before.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
This is Persona. I mean... Ooh, that song.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Not despair.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami.
What?
Shall expunge this cursed case. Back to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Oh look, she has wings. Not a kiss. Not shining rainbow. Not too high. She's a succubus? No, she's a god of death. Not the despair. She mentioned the despair. Boo-hoo-hoo. It was funny that during the investigation, when we check out that teddy bear, she said like, "Ow!
No, that's wrong!
Hi, Melon Sweet. Gimme Lawn Sweet? Melon Sweet? I'm calling you Sweet. But how are you today? Thanks for the... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet.
Oh, we're back.
The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I'm back. He's like, oh, I'm back. Damn it.
Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Shinigami, help!
Are you listening?
Nope, she's not.
Get him!
Uh-oh.
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
You know they are on it, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion!
It's funny that that guy's seat, the swank, says money.
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here!
Oh, there she is.
You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view for a bit?
Rude.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
No.
What? He's dead?
What?
Looks like it's over.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's my face too. What?
What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Did we kill
There's
Silch?
always a price to pay. When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Did we destroy the
But
culprit?
as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
What?
The source perishes?
So Silk died.
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Wow. So no change of
That
heart,
report
just
saying Zilch,
dies.
the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
But unlike Persona, they don't
There's
let.
nothing
Apparently
happy
not.
about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
She really did kill the cat boy in the end.
He was a dangerous
Apparently.
murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth.
Yeah.
Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this?
Yes.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
Yeah, you're a pushover.
That does it. You're under arrest.
His hair is fake.
Listen, you got no
Look at
right
his
to remain
portrait.
silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Oh, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
Hello.
We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
And you are?
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization.
Newman is here. Already forgot about Catboy. What Catboy?
You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this
What a
joint
drag.
'cause of
Okay,
you.
Shikamaru. Yes.
Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they
I'm
say.
covering him. Like, okay,
Let's
fine.
go.
Thank goodness that worked out.
And you are?
Who is he?
Beats me?
Beats me? We did it! We beat this thing. I don't know if it's what chapter we are. Still on 0? Still on 0. But I think we're gonna... I don't know. Luca, do you remember anything about like how long until the chapter 0 finishes? Because I'm like, we can stop it here and finish it on Thursday. But if it's only like just talk to this guy and then chapter 0 ends, then we can just finish it. But I honestly don't know, because I have no idea. Probably a good stopping point here. Probably, but it's gonna be like for real. If I just talk to the guy, 5 minutes later, chapter 0 ends. That's gonna be like, but I don't know. Probably she'll just stop here, right? Right? Just don't know if it's gonna put you right into cinematic for chapter 1. I call this a night for real. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I just need to eat. It's 1 AM. I don't know if I'm gonna eat anymore. But okay. Give me 1 second, guys, then, and I'll be right back. And there's a 5-star. And it's gonna be... Who's it gonna be? Let's see. And is Daddy Hater. There you go. C1 Daddy Hater. Yay! Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? What? That just, oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my... Now I'm gonna be stuck on that funny pose forever. And thanks for the headband, that won't happen until they hydrate and it's gonna take a while to load. Oh, you just wanted to check in and yeah, it's a conversation then chapter 0. Should I go and finish it? Shall I go and finish that conversation? It's probably not that long, right? No, that weird. That way the whole chapter 0 will be end on one save. I think it's fine either way. We're here already. We're here now. No. I don't know. What shall we do? Okay. Let's just finish it right quick, and I'm not even gonna swap to just chatting again. We're just gonna finish from here. Okay? That's good?
Wow.
We need rest and surgery. But we're so close! It's just this conversation.
That was quite a long trip for you.
Blame Luca. I was gonna end it there.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I'm blaming Luca for this.
And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Jaco Furio. You need a cute name. Okay, done.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Now finish the chapter.
Pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO.
Please let him live to chapter 1 at the very least.
I've met an ally.
Hopefully.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
Really? He's
Ads are gonna
clearly
happen
just
like
some
now, but we're just gonna.
middle-aged man.
I'm sorry for people that are gonna see the ads,
Oh,
but
by
we're
the
gonna
way,
just go to
don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract.
Of course we can. They won't believe us anyway.
Terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
That's awful.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they
She'll
just
have
assume
waiting.
you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
I'll tell you what about
right.
off screen. Off screen. It's okay, he's leaving.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right?
Yes, they did.
Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
I thought we
Did
were
you
just gonna
say
leave there.
No one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu.
Ow! Hi Rain,
I
thank
was
you so much
scared,
for
to
the
be
follow.
honest.
How are you today?
I don't
Welcome
want
in.
to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
It's Momo's BA from AI
It's a basic
Samurai?
rule.
The gangster?
Never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
That's pretty cool.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Well, we had the Kiryu, the cat
They
boy.
plan to
Well,
wipe
the
out any
hat
master
boy.
detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Yeah, that was awful.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand.
Oh, wow.
Used as a disguise.
Poor
You were in
Zilch.
the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform.
That's awful.
With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives.
It's okay, you have like 1,000.
Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Do I though?
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu
Will
Express,
have been 6.
including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Yes, do it later.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Six people plus you? No, 5 people plus me.
It's raining.
Come on, don't get surprised by the rain. It's just rain. Everybody loves rain. You yourself in your eye, 3 people. Hey, I love rain too. It is rain cold though. You have a point. You have a point, it is rain cold. Who?
Who's that guy?
That looked like a
Beats me.
detective uniform. There we go, chapter 0, and we yay! Now let me save the game, please.
I see.
Results.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Let's get the results. SS. A. Damn it. S. No! Only because of that A. No! Ah. See, I should get hit less. Save current progress. Yes. Your staminas. It kind of did. It kind of did. We did it. We have beaten chapter 0. So yay. Alright. You're not going to bed? It's later? Yes, it's late. As I said, we're not gonna go back to just chatting, we're just gonna end it here. Let's go ahead and say hi to Aru. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm about to go VIP there on his channel. I just need like 3k more points and I'll be a VIP. So anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Remember, tomorrow there's no stream. There's gonna be stream on Thursday. See you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed this game as much as I did. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Later, guys. Bye bye.